Proro time. If Proro will ever appear on the screen. There he is. So, this mystery. This mystery. Angeline is the main one we need to remember, I believe. Because she featured in the last mystery before this one. Where actually, she did the crime and she sent one of her workers off to do the time. Who was maybe dead. Who knows? You know, Angeline was a terrible person. Apparently she's changed. I don't know about that. I'm not sure yet. But we're now at like Angeline's... We're at some big fancy house in the snow. We have Angeline and we have Angeline's mum. And someone is been sending kind of like ransom notes to the family. The mum isn't paying attention. Angeline's been paying it off using her fiance Gideon's money. The other names, I'm not remembering. Zach is Gideon's brother. He'll pop up. We've then got Archibald that works there. There's some other friends, which I have no notes on except their name, so I don't think we ever really got any information from them. There's definitely... I need to remember how to play this game. I want to get, like, the tab up and see. Because there's all the mind map. I think they do tell us people's names again. There's a guy called the Major. I have a note here that said auctioneered something to see Verstappen. Because we were calling Angeline's mum Madame Verstappen. Cassandra, that's her name. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. Ransom notes. All the families here, I believe, to celebrate the whole wedding situation. And we're going to try and work out who is sending the ransoms. I'm betting it's the mum. And I'm also still hoping there's a secret kid somewhere. Oh! There was also someone's husband died. I can't remember her name. Was that Elizabeth? There's a lady called Elizabeth. She was also in the last mystery. Her husband died. So that's the recap. That's the best you're gonna get at this point. Hey Adam. No, I've just clicked go. There is part of this from last week. Like this isn't the start, but this is just literally just opened it basically. Come on, my little grey cells. Summarize the case so far in 20 words or less. Hang on. I don't actually know their last name. I only have Verstappen written down. Angeline is getting ransom notes. Mum won't pay. New fiance is paying. Angeline is scared. Proro will save the day. That's 20 exactly for you. No, I will, and I did. Too bad. That is the recap. That is the recap, and my very lacking notes is going to help us through this. Okay? Make yourself comfortable with new surroundings. You've been here for so... Oh my god, his shoes! I forgot about his shoes and his socks being just so red. I don't really remember what we learned. Oh, things were getting auctioned off in the house or something, weren't they? Because I have a thing that's... auctioneered goods to Madame Verstappen. And yeah, Luke is dead. R.I.P. Luke. Oh, and the Major gifted a quill to Madame Verstappen. Great. 5! Not long and then they'll be 10. Actually, it will take a while because you'll only have one stream next week. Sorry. You're not reading, let's be real. You're not reading. I want more action. I want a moida, to be honest. I don't care about the ransom notes. Is that loud? Is his note? Why is he that loud? I thought he also had voice lines from what I remember, but I guess that's just cutscenes. What's this name? Proro wins. It's just 2. I mean, Proro always wins. I saw, yeah, I didn't realize all the, maybe not all the episodes, but there's so many on Netflix. And part of me the other night was tempted to watch some, and I went, I'm not going to though. I'm not gonna pay that much attention to this, but I feel like I still should. I'll remember some of the episodes from Mum and Dad watching them 100%. Yeah, in the last case, there was a maid that got pinned, like the crime got pinned on her by Angeline, who we're helping, who says she's a better woman now. but she pinned it on her, and we don't know where she is, what she's doing. I'm kind of wondering if she's dead, or if she's just going to show up. Maybe she's doing the ransom, to be honest. Who knows? And yeah, Luke, the partner of Elizabeth, gone. We don't know how, but he died. He is gone. Absolutely. You know what? It counts. Yeah. I'll count it. These red shoes, moida. Absolute moida. Yeah, I know. Finding the room was an arduous task. Right. We've looked at everything in our room. We have nothing to connect. We did so much last time. I'd love to know how long this case is. Oh my gosh, hi Elizabeth! My pal. My best pal. Why is there... I can do something with that?
Huh.
Roaring fire, I could stand and gaze into the flames for hours. Honestly, do it. You're on holiday. This is a party! Yeah, I don't know how long this case actually is.
Elizabeth,
it feels like it's going to be long.
Thank you for coming. I shall not take up too much more of your precious time.
Roro, please! You're loud, man. You're too loud. Also, its voice is doubling up. Still.
Not at all, Detective.
I don't know if you guys can hear the double up, if it's just in my headphones.
Madame would not be pleased when there is so much work to do.
You know, I don't actually know Poirot's backstory to know if he's a twit or not. I don't know. I feel like he must be. Like, I feel like he's always been in the high ranks, you know? He has money. Hastings, on the other hand, I think he built up from absolutely nothing. And then got to where he was. We love Hastings here.
Well, mademoiselle, if anyone was to ask, I require
Tell me if
your
he's too
urgent
loud. I
attention
feel like
with
he's
a
yelling
delicate
at you.
matter. That should be enough to give you a moment's peace.
Thank you, Detective.
Cool.
I have heard whispers, but this town is full of busybodies. It's hard to know what is the truth and what is hot air from socialites trying to outdo one another.
I would not have thought you want to join in with such chatter.
I'm not, but it can be hard to ignore. I try to quash any talk of it in the house. But it's easier said than done. When the staff are together, it seems to be a competition to see who can dream up the most scandalous rumour.
Tell me them all, please.
You are a loyal maid and friend. Mademoiselle Angeline is fortunate.
I need the rumours to
have
carry this case, because I don't think it's going to be that great.
It baffles me why they would target her in the first place. She has such a kind and pure soul.
She's not! She sent
That
her
may
maid
not be
to
what you remember
prison!
of Mademoiselle, but she has grown into a kind-hearted young lady.
I don't care. She's still... No, because this other one might be dead because of
I
her.
was wary of that when I arrived. But I myself can see a change in her, a maturity. And if it is as kind and pure as you have stated, she should not be troubled by the
If I had a
letter.
soundboard, I'd put the Malcolm in the Middle song on there. Just that little end part when the opening title fades in. The life is unfair. Yeah, it is Malcolm. I want to rewatch Malcolm in the Middle.
Letters, Detective. I brought you the other.
Oh, great. We get to read. You don't know me and I know you and you're... Oh, yeah. Van den Bosch, a.k.a. Verstappen. You do not know me, but I know you and your family well. For years you've stood high on your pedestal, attending parties and living the lifestyle of the other... Ugh. No. I need to be able to read today. In videos, this can get cut out. Today, I'd just like to read. That would be lovely. A life that you were born into, all the while hiding a sordid secret that would tarnish the Van Max Verstappen name forever. Once a respected family with morals and nobility, but now you rely on riches and jewelry to show your worth, a worth that is not deserved. Even residing in a home that was obtained under your lies, but not for long. For your secret to remain exactly that. Did we not read this one before we finished? They're all sounding very similar because I feel like it's always 5,000 francs and it's always in an envelope and it's always to the cobblers. Sure.
I have tried to
Honestly,
tell her
I feel like it
any
could just be
more
the
on
maid
me,
that she sent to prison.
but she fears that even a fabricated story could ruin the family name.
There's a sequel show
She
in
even frets
April?
at what it may do to her engagement.
Yeah, see, I can't really change Elizabeth. Hey, Elizabeth! Inside voice. I mean, I'll knock it down like a little bit more of my thing for you. Imagine if it gave me the individual sliders like in multiplayer games. What a dream.
I have met Monsieur Demire, and I cannot see his love for Angeline diminishing at something so
don't know.
trivial. Merci for bringing this letter to me.
Mademoiselle Angeline worries so much about the family name, but from Mademoiselle I'm not saying Mademoiselle every time. Elizabeth's telling. She has nothing to worry about, at least from her own perspective. Perhaps the secret does not directly concern Angeline at all, and she is merely an easy target.
Merci,
Well, yeah.
mademoiselle.
She's already paid it. She's already got a rich fiancé to pay it for her. So yeah. I didn't know that that was happening. That would be fun. What platform am I going to be on? What? Still unfair.
Pleasure is mine,
Perfect.
detective.
I only ever caught the odd snippet of when my brother was watching it. But I feel like now I'd probably enjoy it, but then I was just like, meh. I don't really care. I'm just playing Sims on my laptop. I'm not paying that much attention, you know? Can we connect some dots? Why is the R flashing? It is. Oh god, the linking system. It's gonna be great. Hulu. I can borrow someone's Disney Plus, so that works. That's fun. What was it about Dewey's actor? Why isn't Dewey returning? I like that the other ones are. But I'd like for Dewey to return.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Fine. Maybe you can't. Maybe I can. Now we have to remember that these connected in slightly weird ways, I believe.
Order and method. That is the...
Come on, my little grey cells, come on.
Is there something I am not seeing?
I left hints on, I believe. Is it saying these two? No, it's saying staff aware and house. Oh, I didn't see this one.
What a revelation!
My bad. I didn't see it. I'm honestly fair. It's like the, I can't remember her name. The Disney show. Charlie something. The main actress of that now works for space stuff. That's neat. Her name is like right there in my, like on my tongue, but I can't even, good luck Charlie, but I can't remember the actress's name. Sweet. New conversation unlocked. With who? What's in this one? Investigate the blackmail. What if I just power through like a walkthrough of this, take in none of the information, and get to a case that has a murder? Can I show Elizabeth again? We can ask where Angeline is.
She will no doubt be with Master Gideon. The party was just beginning when I came upstairs.
That is my
Okay.
cue to make a grand entrance. Am I presentable enough for the creme of society?
Change your shoes. Change your shoes.
Quite handsome.
Even just the
detective.
socks, to be honest. Maybe just change the socks.
Merci. If you catch me snoring, please poke me in the ribs.
That's not.
I will use Madame's sharpest poker.
It sounds as though someone else may
She's
have
gonna
already
commit a
been
murder.
killed.
Thank you. I know. I know. Also, can I just... Oh my god, his face. Why is he on the floor? What has he done to the Major? Oh my god, Gideon's picking fights with the Major. Am I meant to be doing something? Oh boy, nope. Nope, we're just... What is happening? See, this music's so, like, quiet. Why is no one saying anything?
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you would be so kind to return to the party.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. Less buttons guy. Also, when you wrote in the Discord, Tarami, about Hercules is out for blood, I read it as Hercules, forgetting that it's Hercule Poirot. And so I was just like, I don't get it, but I'm sure it means something. And I almost sent a gif of Hercules. So I'm really glad I didn't, because I didn't know what you were saying at all.
Out here.
I believe that is an end to the excitement, as you put it,
Go on,
Monsieur
bro,
Denier.
punch someone. Hardly the job of a detective to resolve domestic arguments. Well, I mean, it kind of could be. Could be.
Oh, thank God.
Seemingly none of us like
One
the
last
Major.
match.
Oh gosh. Oh, do you think he'll let us have some of his cigar?
Bonjour, Monsieur Hagen.
Yeah. So also when he walks through a crime scene without any care in the world, no one knows.
I wondered when you would be arriving. At least now you can do your job.
Alright, I could just leave you out here and not even
Pardon,
bother.
Monsieur.
I have just been assaulted. I want him arrested.
I didn't see anything.
I am afraid it is not as simple as that.
You were just on
I
the floor
merely
and everyone
witnessed
was
you
staring
standing
at you.
up from the ground.
Exactly. Hang on. Do I have a little section for Major? I'm gonna guess just Gideon didn't like something he said because Gideon told us he doesn't like this man.
This is ridiculous. You know very well what he did.
Perhaps you could elaborate on
I just
what
walk away.
instigated the
Okay.
altercation.
I should have known you wouldn't make things easy.
Exactly. The Major is still outraged by what just happened, but I must learn what caused such escalation into physical violence. I thought that said push him. You know what? He's just being punched by Gideon in the foyer. Let's just shove him as well, shall we?
I have met Monsieur Demire. He does
Mr.
not seem
Demire.
one to physically assault someone unless provoked.
I hope you're not implying that I started it.
I am only stating what I have seen.
Actually.
I was having a private conversation with Angeline when he interrupted and struck me. That is all there is to know.
Yeah, likely story. Unless you told him to poke you in the ribs if you fell asleep, I don't believe it. Is Major still the same man that I met all those years ago? I'm sure he will remain defensive and the blame for the altercation will fall solely on Monsieur Demure. Best approach would be to act as though I'm on the Major's side. But I could just... Where's my screen flickering? Is everything okay? Everything's fine. We'll ignore this. Everything's fine here today. Let's just do this.
The content of my conversation is not your concern. What should be is that a man has been physically assaulted in his own home.
How does he not understand how this works? If he, like...
I understood this to be Nemozine House, the Vandenbosch residence. Am I mistaken?
And I reside here. My home is not what is being questioned right now.
You have grown rather close with the Vandenbosch family, it seems.
What has my relationship with the family got to do with anything? Why are you even here?
Does he not
officer?
understand that these things relate in some way? And me, for my job, I need to connect these dots?
Detective. And I was invited by Mademoiselle Angeline, personally.
This man.
Seems to be mistake after mistake with that girl.
No, we can agree on that. That's fair. Ooh.
Of course I do. What a stupid question. He is scum.
Oh, you can't
Him
see
and
good.
his whole family.
Do you look at that? Okay, Major. Chill out. Everything's fine. He is
If I had
scum.
my way, he wouldn't have even stepped foot in this house.
Thinks Gids is scum. That's going to be my little note on that one. Very useful for me later. Wait, his isn't mirrored? Oh, it's not. So he was always meant to talk on this side of the screen. I'll have to see if in the next case the Major comes back. Because, wait, would he have been flipped in the other case? Because he would have been on the other side of the screen. Because Poirot was not flipped in the last one. Oh, we can mock him.
Officer
Let's
Poirot,
antagonize him.
are you going to do something about him or not?
No.
It is Detective Poirot.
Ooh.
And if you refuse to answer my questions, I do not see how I can continue.
I just don't know what she sees in him. Angeline could do so much better.
Do you want Angeline?
I don't think she realizes what she is getting herself into. I can't imagine her living a happy
That
life
rogue.
with that rogue.
I see. Merci,
I thought
monsieur,
he
for
liked
your honest
Angeline's
opinion,
mum.
whether I agree or not. I shall leave you to your cigar and return to the party.
Interesting. I'm gonna note that down. I think he might like Angeline. Because he thinks he's of like such a high stature. that he's way better than Gideon, but he can't have her because she doesn't like him. Is the party still happening? Because I'd like to go. I want some snacks. I was promised there was a party. Built with more drama than most. Yeah. Oh, the blackmail and the altercation is connected somehow? Maybe. You didn't need to show me that. I know of these two men. Ooh. Oh, I've already read that. It's the wedding thing. Is everyone partying? Archibald, my guy! Where is everyone?
Monsieur Sterling, I trust the preparations are progressing since our last meeting.
Please, Detective. Archibald is fine. Everything is in order now. Are you ready to join the
person on the
party?
left will be married. See, we can't even tell with, actually we could tell with Archibald with, if his buttons are, which way the jacket crosses over.
You
I am
are
ready to
head
party.
butler of this house. It is a position that warrants respect, and I shall continue to
So
give
bizarre.
it, Monsieur Sterling. And I must admit, it is the smell from the kitchen that has my attention more than the party itself.
Me.
Rehanna is quite the cook, but it will still be some time.
I thought she
Maybe
wasn't
you'd like to
here.
enjoy a drink while you wait.
I thought Elizabeth said she
the
wasn't
remaining
here.
Guests are in the library on the first floor.
I will be sure to explore both. Merci.
Kitchen! Oh. we have more questions. Yeah, let's spell
It
that.
is my responsibility to look after the house and staff, not to resolve petty disputes.
I cannot imagine he will be in any mood to attend the party.
He often has a cigar to calm down, and if that doesn't relax him, that temperature outside surely
We
will.
could just lock him outside and that will solve the problems though, right?
Dinner will be served in the dining room, but the rest of the evening is yours to enjoy.
You have all certainly been working hard, it seems.
Very hard. The lady of the house wanted everything a certain way, and that's how it was to be done.
Cool.
Merci. You have been most...
I'm going to the kitchen. Unless I can connect some things. Yes. Oh boy. Inspect the salon, inspect the library. Oh, I wanted to go to the kitchen. Now, is this the salon or is this the party room? This is the salon. Oh, yeah. I always forget which way it goes until I try, because I have like some overshirts that are men's shirts because I like a baggy shirt. And if I go to look to try and like do a button up, it always throws my mind off because I'm so used to buttoning from the other side. I can't remember what the reason for that is. I remember hearing it on like QI or something. Can we smash someone with the bottle? Why is half bottle sitting on the bar with no glasses behind it? Probably because that kid's just been downing it. No socks Zach. In his, oh yeah, he's in his labyrinth costume. Hey Zach.
Monsieur Demir, we meet again.
What did I tell you? Call me Zach. You found your room all right then?
I did, and a charming
Cut
room
to me
it
for
is.
like an hour last time trying to find which room mine was.
I don't know if I would call mine charming, but if I drink enough, it won't matter.
Oh, we were rude before? We'll ask about the altercation.
I'm sure he's fine. You don't need to worry about him. Always the knight in shining
Maybe.
armor, riding in to save the day.
Saving the day from who, exactly?
Well, if Gedeon is the knight in the fairy tale, Felix is the dragon.
Which one's Felix? Is Felix the major? Wait, I had Felix written down somewhere. We haven't spoken to Felix yet. Well, I guess. Yeah. Maybe. I just... It's such like a
Felix
strange
the
thing.
Major. Ha! Always there, thinking he's
I'm gonna look
better.
this up afterwards. I need to know. I need to remember.
Just because he was a major.
I'm sure Stephen Fry told
We
me.
all know how he got
It is
there.
a reason. Yeah. No,
In
it is a
his
reason.
mind, that puts him at the top of the chain.
Seems there's some hostility between Demure and the Major. Yeah, we know this. That does not come from one evening at a party. No, he's just so mad that he gets Angeline. Oh, okay.
Recently, not a great deal. Well, except for
What a
enjoying myself. I was once a field medic in the military. But those days are over.
A noble occupation. Did you not want to make it your career?
It wasn't my decision to make. I certainly don't miss the battlefield, that's for sure.
Just realised their mouths aren't moving as well.
That's okay. At least you actually care. Not like most of the others here. I'm the groom-to-be's older, more handsome brother.
I thought he was younger. He gives younger brother
I see the resemblance
energy.
now. How wonderful that you can celebrate this occasion together.
I'll stop you there. The only wonderful thing
Yes,
about this
Zach. Me and Zach on the
celebration is
same
free food
page.
and drink.
You are not pleased for your brother.
Angeline seems nice enough, but marriage is not for me. What is there to gain from tying yourself to someone for the rest of your life? Besides the money.
Sure.
Perhaps
Fair.
it is best I take my leave.
I'm uncomfortable. Please let me out of this situation. Oh god, it's Madame Verstappen. She can wait. I'm waiting on that. I'm gonna do my own Labyrinth cosplay. Shall I add that to my long list of October Halloween costumes that's currently forming? I'd love to do a Sarah one.
Oh.
We went to a fantasy ball that was like the Goblin King ball, and there was someone that was like in full Sarah at the ball dress and hair and everything, and she looked incredible. And I'm like, I don't know if she made it, I don't know where she got it from, but I was like, it was like film accurate in every way. It was wonderful. But I'd probably opt for when she's just like in jeans and I can just get like long brown hair wig and that's enough. Who are you? Oh, how do you say your name?
Allow me to introduce myself. Hercule Poirot.
Hercules!
Detective Hercule Poirot? I heard we were being joined by one of the king's
Maybe you should tell the major that,
finest
because he doesn't seem to respect me whatsoever.
Oui, madame. I see my name precedes me.
Comtesse Margot de Vos. Charm,
I can't
I'm
make
sure.
that noise with my mouse. I'm gonna call her Margs. Little Mags.
It is I who is
That's a
charmed.
nickname for me. Have I got her written down anywhere? No. I don't think I'm gonna really need this, because I feel like all the connecting dots are just gonna do it for me, to be honest.
Handsome, well-mannered, and a man of the law. I did not expect such a fine caliber of gentleman at this party.
Just shoves her right back into the fire.
Comtesse, your compliments are enough to make a young detective blush.
Oh yeah, he's young in this, huh? Oh yeah, which side of the engagement brings you here? Wedding chats?
Family for, well, heaven knows how long.
Did you hear about the other
You
maid?
must have known the late
Maybe?
Viscount then.
That's what I don't know about. Oh, the
Indeed,
Viscount.
we had been friends since our school days.
He's dead, isn't he?
His passing was very hard on both Cassandra and young Angeline. I became a sort of protector of them both after his death. A guardian angel, if you will.
Max, Super Max. When the Frenchman, these higher social circles can be nothing more than a facade to remain in that position. They're all fake friends. Every single one of them, he's calling out as a fake friend. They're all in it for the money. Besides flattery, what is it you do?
Mostly with charity work.
Oh,
The number
yeah.
of those less fortunate only continues to grow.
True.
How very admirable.
One must remain humble.
Tell me
A
about him.
strapping young man. Angeline has found herself a good one. They certainly make a handsome couple.
Do you think he is a twit, as the major put it?
Speaking with them both, it is plain to see, even to one that is unexperienced in such emotions, that there is a great deal of love between them.
When they are together, it is obvious for all to see,
Oh, we got a new
even
conversation.
at such a young age. But who are we to judge what the heart wants?
It's been an inspiring conversation.
You will find
Oh, she's
Felix
mad.
at the center of any trouble, especially when it concerns the ladies of the house.
Is Felix the major? No. Yes. I have the Major written as someone and then Felix written as someone, and now I don't know if they're the same person.
I understand he has made himself quite at home
Yeah.
here.
What an understatement. He thinks his friendship with Cassandra entitles him to anything and everything in the house, including certain opinions of
Okay,
how
so
young
Felix is
Angeline
the
lives
Major,
her
okay.
life.
He does not approve of Monsieur Demir.
Maybe that's why he just wants to get with Cassandra, because then he can just, like, dictate what Angeline can do.
You'd have to ask him,
Suspicious.
or rather, speak with Gideon's brother.
Did you
He
just
will have
eyeball it?
something
Did you
to
not put
say
a
about
teaspoon in
Felix,
there?
I am sure.
I want to know how many teaspoons of instant coffee is in your mug. Does your spoon stand up in your coffee
It
right
has
now?
been a pleasure conversing. I look forward to our next tete-a-tete.
Tee. Tet. Can I connect some stuff before I get confused? No. There's nothing to link there. Oh, there isn't here. Interesting. 2 tablespoons? Good God. Just a few. Oh, is it the bottle of alcohol? And
I should not be
Yeah.
surprised by my...
Big brain Poro, the drunk man has been drinking. Okay, that's all we could connect. All we learned. I like, if I'm making a cup of instant, I'm like a 1 teaspoon. I can't even imagine the taste of a 2 tablespoon instant coffee. Hey, Cass.
Madame Vandenbosch, congratulations
Max,
are in order
how are
on
you?
your daughter's engagement.
Thank you. And you are?
The one that wanted to lock away your daughter for, like, you know, faking a theft, maybe? Calling police out for no reason?
Detective Poirot.
She doesn't remember any of this, apparently. It's bickering. Just pour half out, refill it with water, and then you've got another cup for tomorrow. Or later. Just
I'm
drink
sorry,
coffee all night.
the name eludes me.
Oh, we should push her into the fire. The day the house has stayed with me. Yeah, it has. Yeah, because they just have money and they just buy the result of everything.
Once, Officer Poirot, I investigated your daughter's missing bracelet.
Oh, it's you. There is no missing jewellery here today, so we are really not in need of your services.
Shall I just drop it that Angeline's been paying for
I
all
am
of these
here on
ransom
a rather
notes?
more pressing...
I know why you are here, officer. Detective, whatever you are now. Please, just
I can
get on
imagine
with
the
it.
amount of spit that would have come off her face saying detective right into my eyes just then.
Detective. And I promise not to keep you too long.
Stronger is better than weak, but 2 tablespoons of an instant coffee is a hell of a strong coffee. Yeah, I'm throwing Angeline under the bus.
Keep your volume down.
Ew!
She had no right to do such a
Don't
thing.
make such whispering noises
As soon
at
as
me,
the other
Cassandra.
ladies get wind that there was a police officer in house, the whole town will know.
I don't like her voice.
Perhaps you should be more focused on catching the blackmailer that is holding
She
your
like
family's
yell
name to
whispers
ransom,
right into my
and what
ear.
the chattering women of the town will say.
I care more about what those chattering women, as you so rudely described them, have to say than the empty threat of an anonymous letter.
Because she is one.
Your
Let's be
daughter
real.
does not agree. In fact, it has been suggested that one of tonight's guests may know more than they are willing to show.
I bet it's
The
you.
guests?
It's
You
you.
mean our friends? You can't honestly believe one of them would be so petty to send a letter like that. Oh, officer, you have not changed.
Neither have you, Cassandra. Neither have you. Let's just keep going with wild stuff.
You can make whatever assumptions you wish.
Nah, I spoke to him.
Based
man.
on several accounts, it seems as though the Major has a certain level of disdain for him and his brother.
Felix is merely protecting both my daughter and the Van den Bosch name.
Protecting them from what exactly?
I don't even know the tune for the Max Verstappen thing. I just go do. I feel like I remember Bert was. See, I might be getting people muddled up. Someone said they were going to a rave on a weekend soon, and I feel like maybe that was Bert in a stream about this weekend, maybe, but I could be wrong. I think Bert was here Tuesday. Yeah, I think that was it Tuesday.
That is a question best asked to them.
Aren't you just elated?
Gideon is a fine, educated young man
Okay,
from a
so she likes
well-respected
Gideon.
family.
All important when considering a new son-in-law.
A good home and education speaks volumes about a man. Even in the short time they have been engaged, his noble character is obvious. If you were an educated man, you would know that.
We have another witch. Can we burn her, please?
I can assure you, madame, my education is not one
Burn,
to be
Madam
sneered at.
Verstappen.
And yet you remain a mere detective.
Maybe I want to be a detective. Did you ever think about
Perhaps it is
that?
your choices, then, that are to be questioned.
Maybe I like this job. God, this woman. Has she ever worked a day in her life? I doubt it. Argument between Major and members of Angeline. Oh.
Angeline is her own woman now. She
Sure.
can fight her own battles. She does
Burn him,
not
burn
need her
him, burn
husband to
him.
be
We've got
stepping
another
in.
witch.
And what battles would they be?
Nothing that concerns you.
To arms,
Here we
family,
go
to
again.
arms.
Got another one. Nothing that concerns. It does though. I'm here to solve some mysteries. What do you mean? Hi, Kaz. Welcome, welcome.
I suppose it is only polite
I'd
to
hope
say
so.
you're
Actually, no, I don't
welcome.
want it to hope so. I like the idea. I wish I was a witch, to be honest.
Madame is as
So let's
quick-witted as I
hope
remember.
not. Boy, a witch burning. Adam, you would have
Shame
loved when
there
we
is
were
nothing
playing
as memorable about you, but your lack of respect.
Little Hope. Was that was the witchy Dark Pictures game, wasn't it? That was a great time. Oh, tell me about the family secret though.
What do you mean? Protecting?
Is there a secret child? Come on.
It was Monsieur Demire that accepted the cost. He paid it because your daughter believes there may be something to hide.
For heaven's sake! Why do you think it was addressed to her and not I in the first place? Because they knew I would throw it in the rubbish where it belongs.
Can we just tell her that they're being paid? I want to shake up this family drama. The Will Poulter game. Is he the one from the movie? Is that actor from that movie that's then in the game? The one from oh god, what's the movie called? And it has Jennifer Aniston in it. They're in like a motorhome or something. I can't remember the name of it. Yes, Daffy.
Madame, if there is something you
I
are
wanna watch
keeping, it
Monty
would be
Python
wise to
now.
tell me now. It may help in
Tis
identifying
but a
the culprit.
scratch.
And it would be wise for
Tis
you
but a
to
scratch.
stay out of my
We
family's
do.
business.
Yeah, I think there's two.
If I require your help, I shall ask for it. But don't
Oh,
hold
and the
your
next one has
breath.
Ashley Tisdale in it. Yeah, we do. There's definitely... I forget what the fourth one's called. I always forget there's a fourth one. I thought there was just three, but there is
Merci.
four.
An enchanting conversation, as always.
So enchanting with Cassandra. All the time. Yeah, the With the Mills guy. That's all. That's how I had to refer to him, because I was like, I know you. I think even Callie was like, it's the With the Millers guy. Devil in Me. Is that the third one? Oh, yeah, Devil in Me is the fourth one. House of Ashes is the third one. I haven't played House of Ashes. That's on the list for whenever it's next on sale. And then Devil in Me. We'll get through them. We'll get by. I'm excited for the next one though. I'm ready to run around as Ashley Tisdale. Why is the camera so zoomed in? Can I look at anything else? Another fire. Perfect place for witch. There's VR ones? What, in the series there's VR ones? Do you remember VR? Back when VR was popular.
Aha.
Okay, none of this is useful. Let's go upstairs. Stop zooming in. Game, please. Oh, if you press shift, you zoom in. I was trying to run. It's not that kind of game. We can't run. Yeah, it's definitely on the list. To the library. Had them all in the backlog. I honestly just loved them. I love that kind of vibe. Which one was the library at the end of the hallway? I So we had such a hard time killing people in Man of Medan. It felt like they didn't want you to kill anyone, and then I accidentally killed everyone except for the one man that I wanted to kill in Little Hope. We killed Angela very quickly, and that was fine. And I tried to kill John.
I told you, you're barking up the wrong tree. I'm not a reporter.
Sorry, Jackie. I think his name was John or something. That guy. I really wanted John and Angela to be dead. Angela died. John managed to make it through to the end. And I accidentally killed the other.
But you're going to want to
two.
hear this. You could interview me now.
Okay, we've got two new people I've never met
My
before.
evening doing that?
And they killed the hipster woman? Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I killed her accidentally.
The world needs to know.
There was just something about
You want to
John's
sell
smirk
papers?
that I
want
didn't
the
like.
truth to be known.
And
Win-win.
Angela could have been a cool older lady, but she wasn't. She was whiny and she was annoying. And she was judging everyone that they might believe in something else, so...
I came here
She
to
had to
enjoy
go.
myself, not to hear a second string version of...
I was there. I saw the whole thing, including who was ruining the show.
All right.
What
all
accent
right.
does Hugo
Let's
have?
talk later.
Alright, these are... I've never met these people. What's your name? Ernesto? Maybe I'll look at everything else first.
Oh,
Ooh, someone reading a romantic book. Cheeky little knight. You killed the nerd Brad. I can't remember. Oh, can anyone remember who we killed in Man of Medan? I think I tried to kill all of them on a second run through, and I didn't even manage to do it. I feel like there was one. There was definitely one I really wanted to kill. I feel like. Who can we connect? Major wanted to calm down. Ooh, these two?
another success.
Money in an arranged
I never
marriage.
doubted myself.
We wanted to. I think we wanted to keep Brad. Was he the one cracking beers all the time? Because we were just like, be like Brad or something. I think we were doing that for the whole game. Like, chill out. Be more Brad. I think I tried to kill the more buff one. I think I wanted to also kill the lady that went diving. Not the captain lady, the other one. I kept trying to get her to be crushed by a pipe underwater and it wouldn't work.
Huh.
Every waking moment reading about the adventures of the characters within these books. Maybe you should. I feel like it'll be more interesting than this case, to be honest, by the time we're done with it.
Ah.
Ah, yes. Fond memories. Bread, tiny pen. Maybe we should all be more Brad. Maybe I should make that I'll make that a little thing for us. Be more Brad. I don't think we need to look at that. That's just going to be the same, but... I might take something off the list.
Oh.
Suspense and tension. Fun. There are... Oh, wait. Let me be profesh. If you go here... Look at that. So professional. There'll be, there's a link to the VOD channel on YouTube. I re-upload them every night, basically.
Huh.
So they'll be on there. They'll be in different parts, because I don't think we finished them in one sitting, but they're on there. Look at that. Oh my gosh, even Nightbot let you do that. I've trained it well, haven't I? Madam has a great interest in religious saints. Sure. Compendium of Saints. Oh, another book. Valuable and delicate. Touch it. Get your grubby little party fingers all over it. Do it.
Oh.
Aww. Probably wants to travel. What else is in this one? Is this another book?
Huh.
Yeah, he just doesn't want to touch it. Alright, let's chat to Hugo. No idea who Hugo is.
Allow me to introduce myself. Hercule Poirot.
Hugo Beckers. A pleasure.
He felt like he was gonna do that. Oh, he was gonna do the Daniel Ricciardo when he says Nico Hulkenberg, and he goes Hulkenberg. Why did he say sound like that.
I hope I am not disturbing you. I often find myself at a loose end at parties such as these.
I've never been referred to as a loose end before, but it is always good to make a new acquaintance.
I can't pin his accent. I'm really curious where he's from. Oh yeah, which side are you
I have
for?
been working with Gideon for quite some time.
Oh,
We
this
are
is
doing
just
great
Romeo
things
doing it,
together.
isn't it?
Great things.
I was
He
not
likes
aware he was
Gideon.
part of the Union.
To be honest, everyone is liking Gideon, and the only one who's liking the Major kind of is Cassandra. Because I feel like that's just like her policeman that can do whatever she wants.
Well, he's
Hank
not
Adam.
exactly.
Just
But
if you
he
need
is an
background
ally
noise.
in the battle we
All the
face.
VODs are always on.
Without his support, our uphill struggle would surely be a climb.
You've bonded with
Hopefully my
Nightbot
talks with
off
De
stream.
Silva will help him see the light.
Now who's De Silva? I need a first name. I didn't write down last names. Oh yeah,
I
heated
don't
discussion.
know what you think you heard, but it was a private matter and I appreciate if you kept it to yourself.
I mean, look, you were yelling in a library.
I can assure you, Monsieur Beckers, your conversation is exactly that. Yours.
Then maybe we should just leave it there.
Okay, Hugo. I know.
There is no better way to understand one's purpose in life. I stand up for the workers that cannot do it themselves.
You work with a union.
Union leader, well, that is my formal title. But I see myself as more than just that. So much more. I am the face of the people. A voice in the void when there is none.
Very spirited. You have quite the way with words.
In my line of work, it is essential. Some fight with their fists, but I believe words are
What
the
if he and the
ultimate
Major
weapon.
have a rap battle?
Merci. If I find myself at a loss again, I shall certainly return.
Do it, rap battle. Rap battle with Cassandra right now, please. Spice up the party.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Also, his was
Likewise.
not flipped.
You're not from around here, are you?
Hers looks flipped. Because her tie hangs lower towards us, but on this one, and her fringe is like parted the wrong way. So Jackie's portrait is also flipped.
My name is Hercule Poirot.
The
I am a
plot
friend
thing.
of Mademoiselle, soon to be
She was
Madame
always drawn
Angéline.
facing the other way,
I
which
see.
breaks the theory.
Jacqueline Conrad. No doubt you've heard the name before.
You know, funnily enough, I do have it written down, but I don't think we've met actually.
I am rather embarrassed to say I
Yeah.
have not, Madame.
Oh, it's a little sad.
No
face.
need for the madame. I'm not married. Just call me Jackie.
Oui, Jackie.
Which side are you on? Yeah, we'll just ask that one.
Here's the thing. I'm one of those people you want to know, and not be on the wrong side of.
What?
Perhaps it would be wise for me to remain on your good side.
It's the best place to be. You wouldn't believe what a couple of positive stories can do
Oh
for
yeah,
a
she's
family name.
journalist.
or a
That's why
career.
you're friends, aren't you? Sure.
And that is what you have done for the Vanden Bosch family?
She's good at writing. Someone's writing the ransom notes. She's writing the ransom notes. The little grey cells, they're
a little help
working.
goes a long way, and from what I have seen, the ladies deserve some positive
She's also
support.
looking to the left but facing the right. I mean, yeah. Do you think the description for the art was please make sure everyone is facing the left? And they were just like really wanting to push the boundaries just a little bit. So they did this. And then decided like, I mean, she's technically looking that way though. Well, I guess it's Jacqueline. I don't know. She's American. Maybe they were more casual in that time period. So they've come over and she's like, call me Jackie. I'm cool.
I
black hair.
heard, and it doesn't surprise me. There will always be someone trying to get something out of someone else. People are only out to help themselves.
Are you, Jackie?
That is a rather pessimistic way of thinking.
But it's the truth. And in my experience, more often than not, it's someone the victim knows, and knows pretty well.
You make me question those I consider friends.
And maybe you should. If you have something you don't want the world knowing, just keep it to yourself.
True. She lacks any sense of compassion for those that may fall victim to such betrayal. She's like when Sherlock was just calling that man, like, scrawny, and that he had a thin neck. It's the same vibes. They face the same way. Oh, was it incidental when you do 20 of them? Yeah. No, yeah. You know, if I'm drawing someone, I'm always like, not necessarily, it's always the same way facing, but I very rarely do like a straight on face. It's always like a slight angle. But if it gets too angled, I'm like, no. That's too tricky.
Pardon. I didn't mean to pry.
And with respect,
maybe it's the same thing.
Like
Like this
really
angle was perfect for the artist, you know. Also, I don't have to play my cards.
I must take my...
Yes. Then let's talk to... Wait, can I go to the... Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. I want to look at these glasses, but... I can only look at the book. Oh, it must be from the library. You don't say, bro. No. Talk to Ernesto. How do you know the
Are you a guest of Mademoiselle Angeline or Monsieur Demire?
Do I know you?
Where are my manners?
This is a party. We're just hanging.
Belamen.
Oui, monsieur. Detective Poirot. And you are?
Ernesto da Silva.
Oh! That's the last name. Oh, okay. Was he on Major's side?
A pleasure, monsieur.
More so?
I did. But frankly, I have no time for childish school fights.
You are not aware of the circumstances that started it then?
I know. I really... This is just like so... I think we thought this was just like turning into a Romeo and Juliet thing anyway.
Cigar. Only Felix would be petty enough to get riled up by
I am just hoping the one writing the ransom is not in the house and it is the maid that got sent to prison by Angeline, because that would be really great.
A cigar.
I'd love that for whatever her name was. For that maid lady, I'd love it for her.
One of Felix's precious cigars. If you ask me, they won't be the real thing anyway.
Gossip. What do you
I'm
do?
a man of business.
Also, the annoying thing is I have to go through all the conversations to like unpin the web, and then I can work through it. So I can't even just be like, I don't really care what he does. I don't need to know that. I have to.
I see. Is there a particular area of business that is your focus?
Overseas investments, international relations. I also own a number of factories in the city.
I feel like drawing blood from a stone. Yeah, I know.
Très bien. Monsieur has many talents.
I feel like they'll all intertwine. And then if they dropped the dream, terrible. This is just him like hoping for what his career would become. Then we have to start all over again. As actual Poirot. Ooh.
We work together as partners, yes.
Good to know, because the Viscount is dead. What if the Viscount turns out that we need to solve his murder and he didn't just die of natural causes? But also, anyone had a Viscount biscuit
You must
lately?
know the Van den Bosch family well, then.
I helped Madame Van den Bosch, if and when she needs me.
What with?
Distinguished gentleman. It was 2 alpha males going head to head. Master Gideon came out the victor.
Surely we have passed the days where shows of unnecessary brute strength impress anyone.
When it comes to the protection of a woman, we are far from it. Man will always return to their most primitive form.
Mademoiselle Angeline, the Major has no place to feel threatened. Monsieur Gideon is to become her husband.
And he has spent the last however many years supporting them, as he calls it, clutching on to whatever he can.
Ernesto has some
Merci
big
for your
views.
time.
But also, didn't tell us much. We need to go talk to Zach again. There's 3 connections here. We need to talk to Zach and Margs. Little Margs. Gideon had one of the Major's cigars. The Major wanted to calm
Things
down.
are beginning to become clearer.
Why did Gideon have one of them? Do we need to go talk to Gideon? Can we talk to Gideon? No, we have to talk to Zach. Zach knows everything, apparently. And then... the Major's been around since the Viscount's death. What if the Major killed the Viscount? Just saying. Do those 2 link somehow?
This will not get me any closer to my...
Shh. It's fine. I was just experimenting. Hugo was invited by Gideon. Existed to elaborate. I don't think that links to Zach at all. These 2.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming together.
50 deductions? The little grey cells. And then Jackie's blackmailer theory. Is that to do with...
Come, my little grey cells.
My little grey cells. He's just... oh yeah, he faked his death so he could just party away from the watchful eyes of Max Verstappen. Ernesto helped out the family, and the Major supports the family.
Some would say a lucky guess.
Oh, is there a toggle to turn off those statements, please? Ernesto is fond of Cassandra. What are the last 2? Surely it's something to do with Hugo. If it's these 2, I'd be mad.
I must take
Okay,
a
good.
different approach if I am to...
I wouldn't believe it if it was that one. I want there to just be a hint button, because it does it after I've been struggling for a while. These ones?
I must act on thought.
Maybe it's to do with Margs. Little Margs. Oh.
Is there something...
I mean, that would somewhat work if she thinks it's a close friend. Just saying. Oh. Oh, what, these 2?
Magnifique.
The Major supports the family, links to the Major's been around since the Viscount's death. Which, I mean, it makes sense. I'm just mad. It does make sense. There's another one. You talk to Mark, talk to Archibald. We have to talk to so many people. Talk to Zach. We need to talk to someone else again, I think, as well. There's one more, you say.
Come, my little grey cells.
Come on, little grey cells, come on. Surely Marg has to connect to something. Like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it wouldn't. Wait, is it literally these 2 or something silly?
Order and method. That it...
I'm gonna try the same thing with the...
I must act on thought and...
Oh, I hate this game. I'm gonna talk to people. I'm gonna talk to people. I need to talk to Zach. I need to talk to... where is it? Talk to Zach. Archibald, Zach, and Margs. This is the terrible party. Where's the door? Can I just go back to my room? They don't even want me here. Why bother? Crimson! I talked to Elizabeth again. Oops. If you right click, you get the main menu. I forgot about that. Also, there should just be some jazzier music. That would make this a little bit easier to deal with. It's a party! Like, there should be someone on the piano just absolutely jazzing it.
Fire away, detective.
You don't like the Major?
The major pain in the ass. Why should I?
Clever.
It doesn't take a detective to work out the sort of man he really is.
Clown.
You must have seen it, right?
Always the clown. Sure.
I have my own history with the Major, but that is a story best not told.
Yeah, he stole my thunder.
It's a story best told now. It can't be any worse than what he did to us during the war.
You fought together in the war?
The Major's been around, hasn't he?
Sides.
Best
The
to avoid
subject
it
of war
altogether.
is a difficult topic for everyone.
Oh.
Perhaps it is best to discuss something else.
Tell me.
If you had seen what I have, what he has done, you wouldn't side with him.
Who said I was siding with him? I hate the man.
I am taking no sides, monsieur. It is just
No,
not
I'm strongly
conversation fit
taking
for a
Zach's
party.
side. I don't like the other guy. Talk about the cigar.
Gideon said they were the majors, but I didn't think he would miss just one.
He's just lying.
It was you that took the cigar.
It's a cover-up. He never went. He lied to his friends. He lied to his family.
Me? Okay, detective, you twisted my arm. It was me. But I didn't even get a chance to smoke it. Gideon snatched it out of my hand. I'm sure he could afford to replace it.
Ooh, Zach. What a little trickster. Oh,
I have a drink. But thanks anyway.
you're trying to sober up Zach?
I just would not like to see things get out of hand.
I would.
Don't you worry about me.
Do it.
I've got it covered.
We need to spice up the party. Somebody tells me that excessive drinking is not in celebration of his brother's engagement.
Perhaps
it might be
it
friends,
is best I
but
take my
he's
leave.
brothers. The layered flower texture. I want this one. Just been staring right through the conversation at the flowers in the background. You want to see them up close? Look. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to remove the flowers because I need to connect some dots. Which I'm gonna guess is to do with, oh, Jackie's blackmailer theory and the Major is very close to the family connects?
Another success.
Why didn't it...
I never doubted myself.
Would it not also connect to Marg and Cassandra being longtime friends? Because her theory is just it's someone close to the family, so I feel like everyone in this house is her theory at that point. Okay. She's a journalist. She gets these things. And then... what have we learnt here? Gideon was returning the cigar. Brothers have a history with the Major. The Major doesn't like Gideon. Does that not connect to that then?
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
It does. Let's say his face, but I don't think it's the Major's place to cast judgment on Gideon. I hope we never have to talk to the Major again, to be honest. The Major intended to warn Angeline? Sure. Right, we need to go talk to what? Archibald and Margs. Hey, Margs.
I am all yours, detective.
De Silva claimed to help Madame Verstappen.
He would
when
say
required.
that. I mean, financially, yes. But what else does that man have to offer?
Right?
I cannot imagine Madame Vandenbosch would be one to request financial help.
After Edwin, the Viscount, died,
You don't
the
think?
family was left
He majors
in a
in
rather
money.
unfavorable
He
position.
just has all the
She
money
wasn't
ever.
requesting, chérie. She was begging.
I see.
Let's just keep that between us. It's a rather sore subject for her.
Okay. Oh, let's just keep gossiping with Marks.
You are quite inquisitive, aren't you?
I believe it is called small talk.
There is small talk, and there is prying.
And there's partying, which is what we're doing, where you also talk to people.
I assure you that is not my intention.
Monsieur, please. I know a nosy gossip hound when I see one. We can smell our own.
Me?
The Major isn't worth a minute of your time, though.
You are not a fan of his.
I'd hit him with my fan, monsieur.
Just your fan?
Any man that can treat a lady the way he does doesn't deserve to be in his position.
Okay, she also hates the Major. Is someone just trying to get the Major's money then? Because
And
I know
what
all the
position is
money
that,
just comes
may I
from...
ask?
Wait. I think we're learning about his Major. But no, whoever's doing the ransom just wants the Major's money to screw over the Major. Because seemingly everyone hates the Major, and they know none of the money is actually Cassandra's.
Lord
Or something.
over Cassandra like she's the help. He shouts at her like she's a stray cat that's wandered into the house. Madness.
Shouts at Cass. Interesting. Something I never thought I would hear. Madame was ready to physically escort me out of the house when I arrived to investigate the missing bracelet. Yet she allows the Major to get away with murder. He's just using that as a phrase, or is that actually a murder? Because I'd like to know.
It has been a pleasure conversing.
He can't just be using the
I
word
look
murder
forward
and
to
me
our
not knowing
next
if it's
tete-a-tete.
actually happened or not. Because I could see it. Alright, where's Archibald then? Ooh. Did I read this? Surely I did.
Huh.
Oh, it's the factory strikes. Ah, by Jacqueline. We could go get it signed. She's just upstairs. Alrighty. Who are we talking to? Margs. There's nothing else on Margs' thing. Oh, this one. Marg is protective because the
Things are
Major
beginning to
didn't treat
become
Cassandra
clear.
well. Little Grey Cell's working overtime today. Can I go in the kitchen? I want to see what Elizabeth thinks about all this. Ooh. He's on the phone.
Vanden Bosch residence, how may I help you?
I imagine Pro is literally like right behind him too. Just on the other side of the phone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Please hold for one moment. Sir? Yes, a call for you. Shall I direct it straight through to you in the study now? Very good, sir.
The study. Archibald, where's the study? I'd like to know. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I'd take that. I need something at this party, Daphne. I'll take it. Do you guys know? I can't remember what year it happened. It was not early 1900s, I don't think. There was a killer, like an axe killer or something. I can't remember where. I almost want to say it was New Orleans or something. Anyway, there was some axe killer, and he wrote stuff to the press where he promised to not kill anyone that night as long as they were in their houses jazzing it and playing like jazz music really loud. So there was one night that everyone was just in each other's houses that had radios or whatever. Yeah, the X-Men in New Orleans! And then, but it's just the phrasing of everyone must jazz it at whatever time on this day of the week. And I loved that.
Yes,
great.
He has been here for some time now. Lady Vanden
That's me at this
Bosch has
party,
been
like,
very good to
everyone,
let him stay
we
so
gotta
long.
jazz it, come on!
Would you say he
Or
has
I'm
become
leaving.
part of the family?
He's always been very vocal
Only in
about
Hitman.
how he stands the ladies. in
And
high
even then I'm the
regard.
shovel man. I couldn't live
So
up to
he
the
should.
Axeman. Straight up jazzing it.
Merci. You have been most
I'm
helpful.
jazzing it through this house so I can leave as soon as possible and get onto a real case that's worth my time. Okay, we need to talk to Ernesto as well. What's new here? The Major views the family as high class. Oh, and he doesn't think that. Yeah. He
Magnifique.
doesn't think they're good enough. True. Possible status drop. That's why they're getting
What
paid.
a revelation.
I think Cassandra's just getting money from everyone though, let's be real. Major thinks the I keep just going demure. It's like, it's more demure, but I just want to say demure all the time. Yeah, so does that not link back again?
This will not get me any closer to my goal.
Oh.
I must take a different approach if I am to
No. Is it all the way up here?
Some
Yes.
would say a
That's why he was
lucky
going to
guess.
warn Angeline.
I would say a moment of genius.
They're not high class enough for you, Angeline. Gideon's reason for punching the Major was perhaps valid after learning of the reason he is against the wedding. Yeah, but I thought that was more about a stolen cigar than anything else. But okay. Investigate the blackmail. Have I not done that? I don't know. We'll just go and talk to Ernesto. The Major is demure. He's so demure. They could bond over that. If he wasn't, you know, too busy getting punched by them. Yeah, exactly, Daffy. Just you. It was like when I slightly went insane when I was the Muffin Man and I was just screeching the Muffin Man everywhere. It'll be the same. Now everybody jazz it. In that old-timey, like, radio voice, you know?
Is there something else you need?
Yes. Big
it seems
business.
someone has been asking around about me.
Only polite curiosity, I can assure you.
Well, you would be right. Although working with the Viscount caused me much less grief.
Oh, rest in peace.
Grief, monsieur.
The Muffin Man!
Let's just say we didn't always see eye to eye. And if neither side is prepared to back down, there is a problem.
That's what's happening downstairs. Okay.
Merci for your time. It has been most intriguing.
It's not been that intriguing. There's no links to make here, though. Have I not? I thought I'd read all the blackmail. First blackmailer. We've definitely read both of these, but let me just open them again. Unless I just have to go and click on everything in the room again. Because that's what I missed last time. That was her writing to me. That was the police orders. Well, can I break into the study? Where is the study? Well, can I go outside and talk to the Major? Because I have no tasks on my list. And this is where I'm gonna lose my mind in where I'm going. Or I could just jazz it to bed and say that I am done with the party today. Talk to Archibald again, maybe? Wait, could I go? Bro, stop. I didn't see if we could go upstairs. Go upstairs, go upstairs. I wonder if the study's up. No, it's locked. But Archibald said I could do what I wanted around the party time. I want to go upstairs. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Merci. You have been
Nothing, it's fine. Okay, I can't look at the phone. Should we go try going to the kitchen? We've already looked at we've looked at this feather. Quill, even. It's not just a feather in a box. Cause I looked at the piano. I feel like I would have looked at the piano. Let's go find Lizzie. Ooh. Oh, it's a staff rotor. I thought a secret note had appeared. Oh my god, there's a new mind map there? Maybe that did just appear. Inspect the butler's pantry. Interesting. That's the Viscount, isn't it? Oh. Go to Archibald. I'm gonna go on instinct and say we're asking Archibald about this.
What can I do for you?
Merci. You have been...
Oh, my little grey cells failed me again. Oh, I have to talk to Cassandra. I feel like he would be much more useful though, to be honest. Because she's just gonna get snappy with me. Be like, I know, I can't get good stuff. No wonder they're not in there. You know, she's gonna get all ratty with me. But Archibald, he is staff. He'll tell me how it is.
Let's make this quick.
Yes.
Locked? That is absurd. They should be constantly coming back and forth from there if they are hiding from their work again. What is it you want in my staff area anyway?
Snacks?
I only mention it as I was hoping to speak to some staff members. But if they are busy...
Be a good fellow and make sure they aren't slacking off in there.
Oh.
It shan't take you long.
Oh. Now you want me to help. Okay, sure.
Merci.
Enchanting as always, Cassandra. Love it. What are we gonna find in there? Hopefully they're doing witchcraft. And they're gonna curse the Major. They're gonna hex the Major. And then everything will be okay. Is that the cook or is that the maid that's meant to be in prison? Hey, are you okay?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh, we don't know her.
Oh, monsieur, you startled me.
We have not met her before.
It was not my intention, mademoiselle. I was hoping to talk with a member of the staff.
You are the detective?
I am Detective Hercule Poirot. I only intend to take up a moment of your time.
Madame Van der Bosch will be very hungry.
Is she?
If she knows, I'm standing talking.
Don't think we'll ever know.
Allow me to worry about madame.
You can't... She has two symmetrical clothing items on. You can't really tell, and I think she's a middle part too. Your name?
Inga Frank, detective.
From the Norse god of peace and fertility. A most beautiful name.
Merci. It was my grand-mère. Oui, detective. Madame was very clear on what was to be prepared for today.
Well, everything looks exquisite. But if I may be blunt, would you not benefit from some more hands?
Monsieur Archie knows how busy we are, especially in the kitchen. I hate when I have to run service.
Merci,
I
mademoiselle.
learnt so much.
I shall leave you to your work.
Yes. Okay. Sure. We just learnt that, yes, they are short-staffed. I guess we can look around for clues. Click on everything.
Aha.
He's judging their pots and pans. Old. I feel like Poirot doesn't cook for himself, you know? I feel like if he was in this day and age, he'd be a ready meal type of guy. Or like a really fancy meal box where it's like the prepped meals that you microwave. Archibald, got Elizabeth. That's Inga. And we don't know the other two, and I don't know those two. Aww. Ooh. A letter. Papers ordered the dismissal of a staff member for accessing rooms without permission. Dear Miss Allard, your position as housemaid with the Verstappen residence is hereby officially terminated with immediate effect for the following reasons. Accessing forbidden areas of the house. Refusal to make a sincere apology. Emotional distress brought to the family. A reference shall be offered pending future employment. I think Miss Allard could be a suspect. Mayhaps. The motive is right there. Nothing in the cupboard. Okay. Alright. Well. Ooh, you can link stuff, hang on. Can I link the rota and the
pieces of the puzzle off.
Can I look at the rota now? Again, because I wasn't paying attention. He's still just deducted that there's insufficient staff. Why could this be? Because of the letter. Where's the letter?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming to...
He's learned over the last 2 hours of us playing this, like, in total, that simply this party is understaffed. And they could do with buying some more pots and pans. Talk to Cassandra, talk to Archibald, talk to Inga. And... ooh.
I cannot see the logic in this. Come, my little grey cells. We must...
Maybe it's nothing to do with that at all. But they also be taking care of money because they had layoffs?
Magnifique.
Yes. They could do with more jazz. I need to find some copyright-free jazz, and I could bring us some jazz. I have like one YouTube library jazz song in my folder I could just put on repeat for us. It's too calm. Up the tempo. Alright. What else you got for me? It's gonna be like a rioting staff member.
I am at your service.
I'm at that point, I think.
That is not for me to talk about, detective.
I need more action.
Monsieur Archie
Sherlock's more
found out I said
unhinged than
anything out of
Poirot is.
turn.
I am not asking you to betray your fellow staff or the family. What is said between us remains that way, mademoiselle.
It's only whispers, but the last servant was caught in areas
I
of
know,
the
it
house
said
they
that in a
shouldn't.
letter.
Apparently, they saw something they shouldn't have.
A body.
Please, detective.
The secret
She
child.
was talking like I
Anything.
was a guest.
My lips are
I'm
sealed,
not a guest, I'm a
mademoiselle.
detective, it's fine.
Merci, mademoiselle. I shall leave you to your work.
Right, we are gonna have to eventually get away to get upstairs. And we are also gonna break into that room and we're gonna uncover the secret child of the family. Or something that's really obviously showing that this family is actually poor. Which would be the worst thing for their reputation ever. Yo, Cassandra. What's your secret? What's upstairs?
Let's make this quick, detective. The public rooms are not adequate space for you to celebrate my daughter's
I hate talking
engagement.
to us so much.
Madame, I asked only the limits.
It's like she just
as
has
I
this
understand
voice
a member
that
of the staff
cuts
was let
through
go
the
for a similar
entire
reason.
room.
It would benefit you not to listen to whispers and rumors, officer. They did not produce a satisfactory standard of work. There is nothing more to say.
It is detective, madame. And it is just that the termination papers detail...
Need I remind you again whose house you reside in?
The Major's.
Merci. An enchanting
Not
conversation,
even your house.
as always.
It's the Major's house. You don't own me. Who else do I need to talk to? Archibald. Hey.
What can I do for you? What
May I
have
be
you done?
bold?
If I have to...
No, monsieur. There is not a complaint to be made. It is more the recent layoffs and extra work pressure you all seem to be under I am inquiring about.
We've had to let some of them go. Let's just say their standards didn't...
Merci.
Can
You
we not
have
just
been most
confront him because we found the letter? That would make more sense. I feel like we can chat to Archie about anything, you know? But apparently not. Yeah.
Things are beginning to become
Dismissive
clearer.
of forbidden areas, and though the family is hiding something, forbidden areas may hold secrets. And Archibald claims unsatisfactory work.
What a revelation!
Right. Only one can be telling the true story. Archibald is hiding something. He sure is. Maybe he knows the secret. I can't do anything for that. Oh, we can link on this one. What is new? Layoffs related to money issues.
Another
The
success.
family still
I
need
never
help.
doubted myself.
Family had organized their financial situation. Not anymore. Right, talk to Cassandra. Those two are done. Are we... I feel like we're tying up loose ends. Do I know who has written the note yet? No. Not at all. Not even a clue, except for a begrudged worker. Whether that be this begrudged worker, or the one that Angeline sent to prison. It's between those two for me right now. Unless Archibald did it. For some
Let's make
reason.
this quick, detective.
Because he knows the secret, but no one else does.
Why would I? He is to be Angeline's new husband and my new son-in-law. If he is taking that position seriously, he will do what he must to keep his new family happy.
And to you that means paying ransom money?
It means doing what he must to protect his wife and his family name.
Nothing to do with your own financial situation?
I see you have still not learned any sense of tact or subtlety.
No.
I see no reason to beat around the bush, madame.
Why bother?
Until you are pricked by a thorn.
And until that day, I shall continue with the method that best serves me. Now, Monsieur da Silva.
Yes, he has provided some financial support when it has been required. I
You have
assume
cake?
that was the answer you were looking for.
Why don't I have cake? I should have brought cake. I still have cake in the kitchen that I can eat. And then I have the other cake that I made today.
Merci.
Sure. What
An
kind of cake?
enchanting conversation, as always.
Enchanting. I could honestly go for like some kind of warm cake with custard though right now. What do you mean I don't have anything else? Why? What did I just learn? Sandra hopes the wedding brings wealth. Ernesto supports the family. Cool. Yes, that is true. What's new on this one? Staff know the family's hiding something. Yes. They do. God, I have to try and think what might link now, I guess. Unless leaving the room will trigger something. Oh, it's your Granite's 80th! Oh, double cake. Hope you had a good birthday. It doesn't have me wanting to talk to anyone else, which makes me think I need to go and find... I need to find another item, I think, at this point. Has she... No, Daffy, has she actually? I knew there were rumors. Me and my parents were discussing this when we heard that Prue was leaving. And Dad had mentioned that there were rumors that Nigella might join. And I was a bit like, I like Nigella. I think she's neat. But I don't know that she's... I think she'll be nice in the Bake Off tent. as the other ladies have been against Paul, who's more, you know, like Paul. Paul does Paul things. Paul handshakes if he approves. And the other ones are usually just like nice. But I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to maybe watch just to see the vibe. I think my parents are kind of like, she just like her shows don't have the style that seem to match the Bake Off style, where it's like, I loved watching Mary Berry cooking stuff. I love Mary. I missed Mary. And Nigella cooking shows are neat too, but it's just more like, I mean, it's more sultry, you know? It's not Bake Off tent, really. But damn, I'm gonna have to share. They probably know already, but I'll have to tell them. I'm seeing them tomorrow, so. I've stopped watching Bake Off because it became a bit the same. I feel like they were always casting people that also felt very the same. Like they were picking people that were just matching the vibes. Like you can always guarantee that, you know, there's going to be like this many of this age. This many elder ones and such. Ooh, I looked at that. Yeah, Noel's still on Bake Off, I'm pretty sure. Huh. I think it's still Noel. I can't remember her name. Sandy left. I haven't watched since Sandy left, to be honest. I've really looked at that.
Back so soon?
I must take my leave.
You can do nothing for me. I don't think I have to talk to anyone.
Merci.
Me too, because I don't know what we're doing. Oh, thriller novel. Did I look at that? I must have. Yeah, because that one must have been from the library that we're standing in. Well, we said to Cassandra we'd keep doing these methods, but I just want to break into the room upstairs, to be honest. I don't see a way out of this. Let's try. Because there's also not been a suggestion of where I'd find something else. I mean, to be honest, with this case, I wouldn't even be against it being like walkthrough time pretty soon, because I'm just confused why it tells you up until this point who to talk to, and then it hits a moment of kind of going, now you're on your own. But you've never been on your own in this case yet. And there'll just be one item that's either now appeared or has always been there, but you never clicked on it. But there must be something on the deduction to kind of... So it'll be like inspect the things. We've done the thing to talk to Cassandra. We've talked to Margs. I'm looking for any that don't have ticks on the end. The Grey Hole's just chilling here. None of them link, and I've done all of them. Meet the other guests and uncover their connections. Well, there aren't any other guests, as far as I know. And then this is all... We just have the blackmailer wish his family to leave the manor. That's it. Yes, good. Can't go in here. To the dining room? We will all be informed when dinner is ready. Oh, this is gonna be like the bedroom thing. And there's one thing I'm gonna have to do in between finishing up in this section and then going to dinner.
Let's make this quick.
Merci.
I don't think it's talking to anyone. If anyone, maybe Archibald to be like, I am hungry. Or we just return to the bedroom and see if it just triggers something. Hi. Is dinner ready?
What can I do for you?
Merci.
I'm going back to the room. I feel like it's always said to talk to somebody, and it is not doing that. I can't go back to my bedroom. I don't want to be at this party anymore. Maybe back to the pantry then? Actually, I haven't tried going outside to the major. Maybe I can see if I can go outside to the major. Nope. We cannot go in the garden. Archibald's watched me just do laps of the house. Actually, was there anything down here? What's this room? Nope. I'll cook my own dinner at this point. I've already judged her pots and pans. That cupboard has nothing in it. That's the letter about the person getting fired. Help me.
Oui, détective.
Merci, mademoiselle.
No one is being useful. It's gonna be an item. Because the last time I was stuck in this situation, it was the tag on that vase that was showing it was for auction, like this tiny tag that I hadn't seen. So like it's just gonna be the same thing, isn't it? Looked at the piano. I've looked in that. He won't touch it. Have I looked ominously into this fireplace?
Huh.
Honestly, maybe you should. You should just wait till dinner's ready. And this will all kick off. Maybe someone will get poisoned at dinner.
Huh.
That's the quill. Can I use the phone? No. I guess it's the library otherwise, huh? Right, did I also look at this? I'm sure I did. I hadn't looked at that yet? Oh. Had I? I hadn't looked at that, but it hasn't connected any dots. No, it has. We can talk to Marks about the pamphlet! Oh. Little grey cells are working. I don't know how much this is going to gain for this story, but, you know, sure. Hi, Vampire. It's going. Going. I like the style of it, but this case is just, can't say it's hitting that great right now.
I am all yours.
It's a slow pace today.
Work with? I built it from the ground up, detective.
My admiration continues to grow.
While my husband, the Honorable Count de Vos, is always busy with his duties, I found myself at rather a loose end. I could not bear wasting my days with no purpose. And one day, while shopping in the city, I noticed the abundance of young women living and begging on the streets. Dirty and hungry, without a franc to their name.
It is horrifying to think of how so many must live their lives while others live a life of such selfish opulence.
I hope that was not a backhanded comment on the life I live, detective.
Far from it, Countess.
He loves the
You
drama.
are using your wealth to better the lives of the less fortunate. It is commendable work you do.
It is, isn't it?
Another conversation. Go a long way to improve the lives of those who need it so badly. I only wish there were more in positions such as hers who could see the divide.
It has been a pleasure conversing.
Are we gonna go yell at Cassandra that she's not doing enough with her money? I thought it was only Van Stappen. I can't. Anytime I see Den Bosch, I just go Stappen. And it's not even a similar name, but really, I've really messed it up since we started this case. Was so concerned with her appearance to others, perhaps the Major was of a similar mindset, although I'm still not sure how he fits into the family dynamic. He's just giving the money. He just wants to weasel his way in and marry. So we need to talk to Archibald. The guests all have connections to the family. He's finally worked it out. Good job, Pro. Good job. Up until now, he didn't think any of them were connected except for like one or two. And now he's realized, yes. They do in fact all know the family. Surprisingly. Oh, wait, did it? I love the idea that these cutscenes hit and then it's just like eyes on the screen for that, just to be like, what's wrong with these? That is, whoa, honestly. I didn't even notice that one. I want to go back and talk to her now.
What can I do for you?
You're gonna be like counting how many like hairs are in a fringe and stuff. Oh, now we can ask her to have dinner.
Perfect timing. I was about to ask that
gosh.
everyone move through to the dining room.
Let's not forget this is young Poirot though. So he hasn't fully grown in the moustache yet, I guess. But no, he did. He had a much better one. This one's... He's honestly... We've completed chapter 2. So chapter 3.
Yes, Maman. Perhaps Turkey. I would love to see my beloved's homeland.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I'm
the food,
sure
and I
we
was
will
like, I'd
decide on
actually have a
somewhere.
full roast right now.
Perhaps
I'd love it.
where we are both yet to have visited.
It was my crowning
We're
achievement.
progressing!
I am not so sure you workers would agree.
Are you sure? I've definitely seen your face somewhere before.
I do not believe there is
Why is
another
Jackie
that
so quiet?
resembles these features, or brains, at least.
I've always liked the idea of sailing the West Indies.
In that heat? With your complexion?
Okay, but you lived in the capital at one time.
Oui, mademoiselle. I
You
spent
will
much of my working
sunburn,
life
girl.
there.
Maybe sleeping off half a bottle of whiskey.
Let us not be so
I know,
blasé
right? It's
with our
rude.
opinions, brother.
You gotta take your
If
hat
you
off when
ask
you're
me.
inside.
I don't believe anyone.
So I just put my hat on. I'll join them. If you can't beat them, join them. I feel like especially this hat, you know? That hat, it didn't
You're
surprise me
that
as much.
officer! The shootout on the rooftop! Your face was all over our front page!
Jackie,
It seems it
please.
is not only I that possesses great skills of
I'm
deduction.
trying to look at the food.
You...
Please, come quick! The Major has been murdered in
There's
his
a murder!
study.
There's a murder! Someone's died!
Monsieur et Madame, I am Detective Hercule Poirot of the Belgian Police Force.
Like he
I
hadn't
ask
told
that you
anyone
all
that
remain
already.
calm and in your seats. I shall begin my investigation immediately.
We got a murder! We've
Mrs.
got a
Downing.
murder!
Please, lead the way.
Oh. Oh! The feet are off the footstool. I am now ready. Finally! Oh my god! Ugh. And it's the major too. Why is the snow? It's the window's open. I was like, why is Poirot in just a haze of snow? The window is open. How exciting! Oh no! We'll never know now. Almost sinister chill can be felt upon entering.
This is Mr. Hagen's study, Detective.
Interesting that
Would
you're
you like
no
me to
Archibald was
stay?
downstairs. Moida. We were just saying that, Crimson.
I understand if you are
I mean,
not
if I don't know if the
comfortable with
mage
such
was wearing a
scene.
hat. He wasn't. He got murdered.
Don't you worry, Detective. I've seen much worse in my years.
What did he major in, Tarami? We'll never know.
I am thankful to have someone of your resilience by my side.
I just can't believe someone could have killed him in cold blood.
But everyone was at the dinner table. Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to so many people again.
I admire your faith in your fellow man, but you will be surprised what someone will do when they feel there is no other option.
Okay, now this might actually be... I still don't think this game is as note-takey for me as Sherlock, but if I scribble it, it goes in the brain better. So I'm gonna continue the scribbles, I think. Honestly, is it bad that I'd be like, okay, Archibald, if you could secure the crime scene, I'm just gonna go back down to dinner. Because there were 2 full turkeys on that table, and a suckling pig, and multiple pies, and fruit. And to be honest, I want to eat that whilst it's hot. And then I'll come back, and then I'll do the investigation. It's snowing, it's cold, the body will be fine. I'd just like to enjoy the party. I'd like to jazz it, and then do this, if that's okay.
Mr. Hagen does not
As I
allow
said,
any
I could eat
staff
a
into
roast
the
right
study,
now.
And they were all present in the staff quarters, or part of the dinner service.
Well, that's just not true now, is it? And if that is true, then it was Cassandra, Gideon, Angeline, or the brother, Zach. We're gonna have to cross-reference with our little
And everyone was accounted for?
roster.
Everyone. It is my business to know all my staff's whereabouts. Phone call. Yeah. It was one of his business associates.
Do you know what associate?
He didn't say. I think he was French. The
French.
accent still confuses me sometimes.
Frenchman called the Major. Now also, I'm just gonna say, the window is open. We hypothesized in the other case, could have been Spider-Man. Now, this is another case of an open window, and I think we could go the Spider-Man route again. So hi, Shogun.
And did the Major sound any different to you? Panicked, anxious, anything out of the ordinary?
Not that I noticed. I think he was embarrassed about ending up on the floor after Master Gideon's one punch. I would be.
Do you think it was a slow burn? Did
Your
the
help
punch
and
kill
discretion
him?
in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Let's go. Is that blood? Sure is, because it squelches. You wouldn't be able to tell with my red shoes. This matches. There's a bucket. There is actually just a blizzard. Okay, we don't... Poirot doesn't care about anything else but the body, I don't think, right now. There's a letter here. I think we have to. We haven't inspected a body in this before. The body was moved. What? The body was stabbed. A number of puncture wounds if the culprit had come here with the intention of murder. Ugh. I don't know if you heard that crack. That was my wrist cracking. My wrist has been so sore lately. It's just like popping all the time. He's being punched. Okay. What if it was a ghost? Must use all my deductive skills and experience here. Besides the stab wound, there is little to go on from the body. Also, yeah. It must have been moved because the blood yeah. Yeah. Check his buttons. Did someone steal his button? Did someone add buttons onto his jacket? That would be wild. Yes. Okay. Damp floor.
Ah.
Huh. Damp patch on floor. Stabbed body a few feet away. You know, I just don't know, Pro. What could have caused the damp patch on the floor? And he calls himself a detective as well? Honestly. Everyone's slipped on a banana. He could have slipped on a banana. There was a fruit bowl downstairs, to be fair. Early 1900s before Spider-Man. Yeah, I get it could have been one of Santa's elves. We'd also gone Batman. Batman went further back, did he not? Fun Envy is. Well, we know. We know this. Between these two anyway. Also, isn't it suspicious Poirot doesn't even seem the slightest bit sad that a man that he's known and worked with is dead?
Oh.
It could have been him. It's Poirot. He did it. You do not know me, but I know you and your past very well. Years have passed and your actions remain hidden to the world. Actions that would shame even the evilest of men. The details, so heinous to include them, would surely bring a tear to my eye. Now is the time for the truth to be revealed to all. While not one man is to blame for the final outcome, it was you that brought about the final piece to the puzzle, the one that no one else would. If you wish to remain a free man, fill a brown paper parcel with 5,000 francs addressed to Monsieur Dupont, to Barbier and Sons, a cobbler. While there is time for you to consider your next need, I would not ponder it for too long. Exact same ransom notes as Angeline. Could the maid be hiding a secret of his own? Or is he in fact the author of the letters? No, I could see that he was getting blackmailed as well, because people would know that he was giving them money, so they may as well also try and get his money, you know? Ooh. Burnt carpet. But no cigar. Oh, so it's more likely it would have been Superman then. Okay.
Aha.
I feel like we could crack it. You know who could crack it? Sherlock. I really want to put on some different music right now. Ooh. Dent in the plaster. Get his head go in it. Be a quick and easy fix. You should probably be trying to link this to the fact there's a body on the floor. Well, there's a cigar in there, but he doesn't seem to care. There's matches, which he also doesn't seem to care. A wallet.
Aha.
Does not look as though anything is obviously missing from it. How would you know? Want to have a bucket this size for such a minute amount of water? Maybe it's just remnants? I'm always gonna write hardly worth it. Ice bucket. Oh, wait, Spider-Man can time travel? Interesting. Spider-Man. And the hint to red, the red shoes, like it's just a little nudge to remind you. Spider-Man's always an option. Cannot fathom why the window's been left open.
Oh.
Clearly someone came through the window. You said the boar head? Oh, it might have just been this thingy. It might be in the dent in the plaster. Although it is... See, what I'm thinking is his head got slammed against the wall, which rattled the wall, which knocked the head. But he does not care. Our Praro does not care. Or not yet. I might have to connect some dots. Alright. Large check, sum of money. In the wallet. The safe is locked tight. The jewelry box is not touched. Someone did purely have beef with the Major. Oh! Maybe the damp floor isn't blood, and the damp floor is actually the ice cubes.
Say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
I mean, he could have just, like, licked it to find out, you know? I think he would have quite quickly known if it was blood on the floor. Someone knocked over the bucket and then repositioned it. Okay. That points to the stuff. Unrepaired. I'm going purple bruises down here.
Is there something I am not...
He doesn't seem to care about that. Because now that you've mentioned the slightly wonky head on the wall, to me I'm like, that's, you know, that's shaked that. Oh.
I must take a different approach if I am to uncup...
I was just thinking ice because he was bruised from Gideon punching him before this, before he got moided. Well, I guess we could do this and this. Or it's something to do with the money and the... Oh, it's the money in the jewelry box. Okay.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
The window's staged. Oh. I mean, Spider-Man could have come in the front door. True. True. Why would the killer not take a reward? Because he doesn't care. He just hates the Major. Oh, right. Valuables not taken. Because they came through the window?
Magnifique.
Someone had gone to the lengths of scaling the wall. They surely would have taken some valuables. You'd think so. Not simply a burglary. No, no, no. Sure wasn't. I feel like the burn mark on the carpet is purely his cigar, you know, that's like gone out there. Oh. Maybe. Or yeah, maybe the cigar set fire to the rug.
Order and method. That is the way
Come
to...
on, my little grey cells. Is it something stupid like these two though?
This will
No,
not
good.
get me any closer.
What else doesn't make sense? What if I link these two?
I cannot see the logic in this.
Stop. Sorry, the bucket was overturned and the unrepaired wall connect. Why?
The pieces of the puzzle are finally...
There are signs that something occurred in the study between the Major and an unknown fugitive. I wouldn't think that the bucket... I would have thought the fact he had a bruised face and there's a dent in the wall would maybe have insinuated that, but it was the bucket. Again, it makes some sense. It's just not how I got there, you know? Yeah. But he hadn't bruised yet when he got punched by Gideon either, so I'm curious. Can confirm that the window was not the intruder's point of entry. Careless of me not to check the door first upon arrival. What, you just barged in here? With your red shoes, walking all over the dead body? The first thing I did was try and squelch in the blood patch. Wait a minute. So... we check out here?
Huh.
Door shows no sign of forced entry or tampering. Could they have just knocked and been allowed to enter? Probs. It was somebody in the house. Always. Major killed Major. The Major of Pain killed the Major. That we'll never know what he majored in.
What a revelation!
I don't think it was Gideon. Or Angeline. You know what? It does kind of just lead me to De Silva. I'd think it's De Silva over Gideon, to be honest. That's where I'm at. Oh, the cigar's in the ashtray. I even said that, didn't I? Because I was like, oh, he won't pick it up. Sweet. If that's all there is to the murder part, that'll be sad. Talk to Archibald. Okay. Because we still have to get to the bottom of this blackmailing business. Oh yeah, it's there, isn't
Anything
it?
I can do to help, Detective? Rihanna brought him some ice for his cheek earlier.
So we got punched in the cheek by Gideon. Okay. But we haven't even spoken to Rihanna, have we?
And when was that?
But little grey brain cells. More of you are arriving to help me. How are you? Maybe the model of a modern Major General.
When he returned from his cigar outside,
Do you get more buttons
he
for that,
asked
or more
something
buttons
to
for
be
being a
brought
Major of
upstairs
Pain?
to ease the swelling of his face. He would normally smoke only in here. Lady Vandenbosch doesn't like the smell of his cigars in the public rooms.
Okay. But I'm continuing to rule her home how she sees fit. It's her
Your
prerogative.
help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Now I know that the Major was not alone, it's time to search the study further in hopes of finding a clue as to who was with him. Yeah. New mind map. Had a fun weekend. Were you raving? Did I remember that right? But I'm good. I made cake today. Actually, I might go get some cake. Because Adam said they had cake. And now I kind of want some to snack on whilst I'm trying to... Detective. I'm not going full BRB. I'm just going to get some cake. Because I want some. Actually, shall I show you the little cake I made? Because it was using this really weird tin that Mum and Dad bought from a charity shop. So I tried to see if it would work. So I'm gonna get that and show you all. It's a fun time. Cake was really good. I'm getting cake. I'm getting spare cake. Watch me drop this as I come to show you this fun cake. But, so the cake tin is meant to make this. Hang on. I can't see it. I'm sorry for the lighting. But so it's like, it's just one of those tins that splits down the middle, and it's meant to make a tiny cake. Look at it. Wait. I'm on such a delay trying to show you this. There you go. Look at it! It's actually, it is tiny. Like my hand underneath it. It's a teeny tiny little cake. How cute. But yeah, that's the little thing I made today. So I'm gonna ice that tomorrow. I don't know how, but in some way I will. You can't go shower now. Oh, raving was last weekend. Aww. Honestly, what a wholesome weekend. A friend-filled weekend. That sounds delightful. The cake was single people. No, I was making pancakes when the whisk broke. This one there was no instant, surprisingly. I was surprised it came out as nice as it did. From the tin, because I'm such like I'm a baking paper gal. I don't trust that my cakes will not stick in a tin. But I can't line that. You know, so. Next week is? Which day? Which day? Are you doing anything? I'm honestly tempted I might make myself like a mini birthday cake this year. Not that one, but a little mini one would be fun. Tarami, no more murder till you tell us when your birthday is. No, you don't have to if you don't want to. What was I doing? I got distracted by cake. Oh yeah. Looking for more signs. Oh, see now we can look at like the coat rack and stuff. The major has a jacket. How many buttons? Scruffy jacket. The major's thing in the pocket. He's having a little cigar.
Oh.
Should do the math. You do you. To be honest, I'd probably, even if you had a shower and came back, I'd probably still be doing this case. Proro works slow and steady. Right, folded towel. Matchbox. 20. The window doesn't matter. Yeah. There's an empty wine glass on the desk. Important documents. Rifle through them. You're a detective, you're allowed to. Oh, it's normal looking. I thought you'd been onto something about the poker situation.
Aha.
Incredibly dirty. The logs are old and covered in dust. Can we look at this thing now? No, but we can do some connecting of stuff. I really want to look at the wonky thing on the wall now that someone mentioned that. Because it seems really obvious now. It does actually, doesn't it? The Major would never have this, like, a crate as a piece of furniture. Oh, letter opener and a stab wound.
This will not get me any closer to my...
It could. You never know. Right, matchbox was empty. The poker is clean and it is sharp.
Come, my little grey cells.
Stop. About very tidy and
I
clean.
cannot see the logic in this.
I don't see the logic in you sometimes, Boro, to be honest. The missing knife and the bucket being overturned?
Order and method. That
Oh no. It's no. They're all flashing now.
another success.
Stab wound and a missing
I
knife. Because it's the letter opener.
Is there
It
something
could be
I
though.
am...
Right? You get a knife in the kitchen.
I must act...
Shh. There were two more that flashed before this.
I must take a different approach if I am...
Okay, well let's instead go to the Ring of Dust and the Moldy Logs.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would say a moment of genius.
Whatever you say. We talk to Archibald again. Ashtray is well used and a half-smoked cigar.
I should not be surprised by my
Does
own
lead
skill.
to the burn mark. Major smoking recently, unsurprisingly, and dropped his cigar. What could have lit the cigar? The empty matches!
Order and method. That is the way to solve the problem.
Pro, I'm gonna lose my mind with you. I think that's a reasonable thing to connect the dots to, but sure.
I cannot see the logic in this.
It's every time he says that. Every time he says that. There's still one more. There was another one over here that was flashing earlier. Oh, I need to check in the mirror. I didn't see that one. Poor Archibald. I'd absolutely test it like that. We remember the pig and the harpoon. I'd do that to Archibald. Wait, if I leave and then go back into it, it might just be flashing. What other one? Room not cleaned?
This will not get me any...
Very tidy and the bucket was overturned? Did I not
Things are
try that?
beginning
Oh, I
to
think I tried
become
letter opener
clearer.
in the bucket. Okay. Crime scene has been tampered with. The killer clearly had enough time to cover their tracks. Okay. Almost to Rami. Almost. But so far the matchbox means nothing to us. Nothing at all. We do not care about the matchbox. We don't want to know how he lit his cigar. That's why the murder
Is
weapon's
there
gone?
some-
Oh my god.
Things are beginning
Privacy was
to become
compromised.
clearer.
Clean. Currently no way to rule out the poker being the murder weapon. Is there blood on it? No, because it's clean. Poker was cleaned. Let's talk to Archibald. Who here would know how to clean a fire poker?
Anything I can do to help, Detective?
Well, who's to say? That's for you to decide, as the viewer. There's a noticeable lack of care taken in
As I
here.
said, Mr. Hagen did not allow the
I can't
staff
believe he
in
didn't
here
use his own
alone,
fireplace, to be
besides
honest.
me. He was very clear on that.
Have the staff ever given him reason to not trust them?
Nothing has ever been brought to my attention, but he was very clear no one was to be in here without his permission.
Was
I
anyone in here
suppose it
with
is
his
not
permission?
unreasonable. I would have thought with his military past he would have kept it immaculate with not a speck of dust or hair out of place. But the fireplace, for instance, says otherwise.
I'm just imagining that conversation from.
I haven't seen it lit since he has been with us, even in the colder months. It's been in this state for some time.
Okay.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Another
Matchbox!
success. I never
Finally.
doubted myself.
No items that could start a fire or light a cigar. But what if he just flicked the matches out the window? There's no fire source, but there's evidence of smoking.
What a revelation!
So I must have lit it for him, someone he trusted, but who? Indeed.
The pieces of the puzzle are finally coming
Was
together.
anyone else a smoker? Zach? Maybe Zach did it. He's drunk. He might have. Could have just run in. You could try that with someone else. They might do it. I like tuna. It's like when you give like kids a little sweet, like, hey, can you tell me what happened? I'll give you the sweet, and you do that, but with tuna. Who could have been so rude? I'm wondering Zach. He's just full of rage or something. There's one more thing to connect, which I'm gonna guess has come from this.
I must take a different approach if I am to
Okay. If this links, that would be annoying.
I must act on thought.
I'm acting on thought. Whether you believe it or not, Poirot, this is my thought process here. Old and worn. Doesn't care about the jacket very much. I am not seeing another thing that makes any sense. The Major knew his killer. I don't know if they really cross over. They do. Killer may still be in the building. Oh, what if we go down to the dining room and they've all left? We didn't secure the scene. How could they remain so calm? Now we get to quiz everyone in the dining room. How exciting. And I'm gonna have a whole nother one of these to do. And my little grey cells. You mind map? I'm absolutely doing like this case and that's it today. Like, I'm not doing 2 more of these cases. This one's been long. Investigate the moida. Archibald. Tell me more.
Anything I can do to help, Detective.
Right. Ooh!
As you
Show me
wish.
his bedroom. Show him the dark secrets of his bedroom. Oh, he's got boots. That rug feels too small for this room. Clearly the reason for entering the major study was not to make haste with his valuables. Must understand if it was intent for murder was there. They had time to return to the scene and attempt to cover their tracks. Perpetrator entered through the bedroom. Perhaps there's something they failed to clean up behind them that can make sense of all of this. Okay. No, we don't need to do that. Killer still resides in the house. I must approach everyone with not only caution, but suspicion. Archibald. I mean, there was the girl that found the body as well.
Huh.
Letter addressed to the Major. Appears he has someone looking out for his business concerns with the workers' strike. Oh, good lord. We should question him. Maybe that's the murder weapon and they hid it in plain sight in the pig. Could it be? Does anyone have a guess? I feel like throw your guesses out there of who on earth actually did this. Felix, I understand that there are a number of business concerns for you in the situation that has arisen within the factories, but I offer this piece of advice. Step back. Monsieur Becker's efforts with the union have finally opened the workers' eyes and they seek, nay demand, the fair treatment they deserve for so long. The fuel for the fire has already been laid and the match is ready to be struck. Not really, because there's no matches. You do not want to be near those flames when they ignite. I know you were once a good, honourable man. I pray that it is still true to today. True. Is that handwritten or typewritten? Typewritten. Typed. Oh, the plant's going a bit yellow. Oh, he's just... No, he's just gawking over plants again. Okay, now he's just admiring the snow. Madame Verstappen heart is a trophy worth fighting for. Major Hagen, I hope you will excuse my bluntness and plain speaking, but there is a matter regarding Madame Van der Stappen that requires not only our attention, but a level of understanding and respect between us both. I'm fully aware of the help that you have offered to not only Madame, but her family and household. I'm also aware that you know of the assistance that I have given to Madame and the Viscount before her. We were friends and business partners, and I felt it my duty to continue to give aid and keep the Van der Stappen's name at the standing that it has always been. Having said that, it is not always as simple to keep business and personal matters separate, and this is how I find myself today. Cassandra and I share a bond that one does not experience often in their lifetime. No doubt you have felt similar, but what may be lust to one man is love to another. While I respect you for your efforts in the war and the generosity you have shown Madame, I must request you step back from what you consider to be your duties as a house and allow for Madame to make— this is all one rolling sentence. And allow for Madame to make her choice, the choice that I believe is obvious to all parties. I trust this correspondence remains for your eyes only, and a gentleman's agreement is enough to guarantee our arrangement. So... that was De Silva. Where's his name? It's in here somewhere. I wrote it today. Oh, there he is. He loves Cassandra. But does she like him? Forget the murder. We have more drama. That cigar box is disturbed. Oh, it sure is, huh? Guns. Rifles. No, oh my god, the bare head you can't walk over. How realistic. Oh my gosh, and the— nope. Nope, this doesn't matter apparently. Not at all. The bare head, yes. The cigars, no. We do not care, apparently. Okay, he just wanted... I get they wouldn't just show you every single one, but I'm just curious why... He's just excited by some of these items. Not sure how he'd fare coming face to face with such beasts. I don't think you'd make it, Poirot. A rather threatening letter has been penned addressed to Major F. Hagen. Dear Major F. Hagen, I did not think I would ever find myself writing a letter such as this, but under the current circumstances I see no other option. Madame Van der Stappen and I have been friends for more years than I care to say. That is why I can no longer sit back and allow your bullying to continue. I am well aware of the companionship you have offered to my good friend over the years. It has been most generous, and without it I care not to think what would have happened to her. But that does not give you the opportunity to act in such a foul and boorish manner. The day the Viscount passed, I promised that I would protect both Cassandra and Angeline, and it is a promise I will keep. You were once a major in the British Armed Forces, but your actions have mirrored that of drunken fools who hold no place in our society, let alone Madame's house. Please do not bother yourself with a response. There is no question that requires an answer. Only a hope you see your errors and adjust them accordingly. Oh, beautifully written, Margs, because I'm pretty sure that was Margs, right? do you think? For a minute I was like, no, that doesn't read right, huh? Yeah, that's Margs. Margs and De Silva, maybe they were in cahoots. Oh, a drink globe. Wonder how many travel expeditions... Oh, many. Now I'm just reading it wrong. Okay. Hey, Archibald. You kill the Major? You can tell me.
Certainly. What do you need?
About
There's
the
not
armies.
much I couldn't tell you. As soon as he found out my father was in the army, his stories never stopped.
I am sure an officer of his rank must have many a tale.
A tale is a fitting description. Not so much a pinch of salt, more like a bag is needed listening to them. The male guests, I believe, he knows in a business capacity, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I will add, though, he has not always been the easiest man to get along with.
You are talking from personal experience of working for him.
I am head butler to the Van den Bosch family in their home. He has made himself comfortable, but to me he still remained a guest.
Ooh.
Your help and discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
He remained. Okay. Okay, we're on to this one. So... The Major fabricated his accomplishments. The Major is generally disliked. Love for Cassandra from Ernesto.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think logic.
Unless he was saying, hey Major, stop crushing on Cassandra, it's not professional.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Well, fine then. Not as dramatic as I thought it was going to be.
Come, my little grey cells.
Hugo's positive work is mentioned and Gideon is a supporter of the unions. Okay.
Some would say a lucky guess.
I didn't know he was.
I
don't remember reading
genius.
that. That's like fried my brain a minute, because I didn't know that Gideon was in support of that, unless we spoke to him... Because we haven't spoken to him in this stream. We only spoke to him in the last stream, so I didn't even remember that was a thing. Okay, that's fine. The threatening letter came from us.
I should not be surprised by my own skin.
Yes. And then... Oh, mention of helping the family and Ernesto
Another
supports.
success. I never doubted myself.
Some of them I feel like we've already come to this conclusion. But we have to mind map it out. Where it's it's the same with the Sherlock one, but with the Sherlock it's not all the tiny in-between steps, it's just like the final way to get to how you wanna like finish the case off, you know? But this is like to do like the next mini step or conversation, you have to do this. Which is talk to Archibald. And that's it.
Certainly. What do you...
Oh, just tell me about all of these people.
You've lost me, detective.
Great. Good.
I struggle to believe they were both helping her out of the kindness of their hearts. Could they have been fighting for the Madame's affection?
Well, see, my guess was De Silva, but now I'm leaning towards it being either a tag team I don't know if Margs has it in her. There's a Miss Allard. I don't know whose last name was Allard. She's the only one written on my suspect list, but go for it. Please share. Yeah, the Sherlock one's a dorky. Dorky enough, because also Sherlock just has a wild way of coming to conclusions that to me usually makes no sense. He'll just be like, well, it's clearly assumed this. And I was like, we'd have no evidence on this, man.
Ah,
but okay.
that didn't take you long.
And there's
to
the
spot.
puzzles that you can do. You know?
Your
Okay,
help
he's not
and
really-
discretion in this matter are greatly appreciated.
Don't lie, Poirot. He gave us nothing. Okay. Sure. I want to remember which other Sherlock I bought. I have got another Sherlock. I think. I just can't remember which one I got. Yeah, I got the Devil's Daughter. So that's my to play list next, so I'll see what I think. Cassandra has multiple admirers.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Yeah, Ernesto and the Major are fighting.
What a revelation!
I literally, the minute I read the letter, I was like, it's Ernesto. It just is, obviously. Yeah, also Marg. Interesting. But then I'm like, maybe it's nothing to do with either of the letters. And it's a spontaneous other party. Like, maybe it was just drunken Zach, like, yeah, let's have a smoke together. And then he stabbed him with the fire poker. Yeah, honestly, I can't imagine a Crimson showing any affection for anyone. Maybe she doesn't. She just has the men batting around her, but she doesn't get involved, you know? Well, is it just there's multiple
Some
threats,
would
so the
say a
killer's
lucky
probably in
guess.
the building? So imagine him taking, like, he has this scribbled in his journal. And obviously, we know the killer's still in the building, and he is just meticulously mind mapping this whole case out. They could have run by now. Okay, so it's either Ernesto. But which Demure are we talking about? It's Ernesto Margs or one of the brothers. And I'm imagining he's talking about the one that's going to get married, but I'm thinking more along the lines of Zach. To be honest. Can I go and interview peeps? Can I leave? Am I still mind mapping? We finished the mind map. Oh, I need to talk to Archibald. Hello, please let me out of the crime scene. I need to go downstairs.
Certainly. What do you need?
Exactly. Can you even call yourself a real detective if you haven't tried to harpoon a pig and or your sidekick at one point or another? Yes. Oh, he's bringing the guests here? No, we should strike them by surprise. We should go down to them. See, the funny thing is, I've never read a Sherlock. The closest has been watching Enola Holmes. That's the closest I've gotten to a Sherlock. Except for when I played the game. But Poirot I watched more of as a child. But it's not as goofy. It's more serious. But I do think the most recent one, Death on the Nile, where it's Disco Poirot,
The guests are
that
waiting
seems more
for
like a
you,
fun time.
detective.
This is like an older school one, so it's been more serious. Except for just the odd drama that we've decided to sprinkle in to get it a bit more spicy.
I informed them of what has happened. But
Honestly,
divulged
Adam,
no
maybe.
details.
He asked just the wrong person.
I am most grateful.
Thanks, man.
Madame
You ruined
Van
it.
den Bosch is here also.
She's in her room with Miss Angeline. It may be better to speak with them.
No, because they might have also killed. You
Oui,
don't understand
merci.
how this works.
I shall come find you again once my questioning is complete.
Oh gosh, he's tampering with all these things. The ice bucket knife was far more fun than the fireplace, right? I agree. He should have just left them all together. Oh, look how many connecting dots we're gonna have. Yowza. Yeah, I think Miss Marple's a little bit goofier. I remember watching a fair bit of that. Watched a fair bit of Rosemary and Thyme as a kid as well. What other ones were there? I feel like there was another notable one that would be on the TV, but I can't think what it is now. Oops. Wrong button.
I'm afraid our conversation is of a more formal nature this time.
I played the demo in my own time for Death on the Nile, and you just start in a disco. And the music pops off. It is such a... You are jazzing it, but with disco. It is great. And I'm hoping those vibes carry through the game. Like, it has a similar deduction thing, but I feel like it wasn't as finicky as this, if I remember right.
So the Major was murdered?
By me?
So.
Interesting. Yeah, you've seen his shoes. You know, you've seen.
You can't think that I did it, though.
Zach, honestly, you were one of the names I mentioned, yes.
I will be questioning everyone over the course of the evening, and your cooperation will certainly speed up that process.
What are you doing before dinner?
I was here in the salon, minding my own business, enjoying my own company.
To be fair, he was just drinking in the corner.
Minding your business from whom?
Comtesse, what's her name, and my brother. Apart from wanting to congratulate him for a great right hook, there was nothing I had to say to him.
I think that one is Marg's.
Comtesse de Vos? And they will both confirm you were here?
If she had taken a moment to notice anything besides herself, she will tell you I was here the whole time.
Okay.
I think that is all for now.
Sure thing. Oh, yeah, I still need to watch Enola Holmes 2. I haven't even done that yet. There's nothing to link yet. Someone's gonna mess up a story and I'm gonna have to go back and question them.
Merci for speaking with me.
Monsieur Poirot, or should it be Detective Poirot now?
Detective Poirot is perfect, merci. I would like to begin with a few questions.
Go right ahead, Detective Poirot.
I'm gonna have to look up Inspector Morse. Oh, if Waste was here, she'd know the one I'm thinking of. There's one that was in like a... I don't think it was a detective-y show, but I feel like it was kind of in like a bus station. But that's all I have to go off because I can't think of the name. Only Fools and Horses was on the TV a lot. That's not detective-y, is it? That's just a show. But that was on the TV a lot. He's too stylish. Him and his David Bowie getup is too stylish. He'd fit in on Death on the Nile, to be honest.
I took great pleasure in seeing the Major's ego as well as his face take a bruising. And then I made my way to the library.
Okay. I also don't know that demo.
Well, you spoke with Mademoiselle Conrad.
And yourself? Yes.
We were the only two that you spoke with.
One of the servants brought me a drink and I was telling her about the benefits of joining a union. She didn't understand what it truly meant to be a part of something. Something bigger than just her. I was trying to explain to her how...
Monsieur.
Miss Fisher! Oh, no, that's just unlocked a memory. Yeah. Yeah! No, they watched that a lot. They watched that a lot too. Oh, I'd forgotten about that one.
Yes, it was just the two of you and the servant.
Mum and Dad love to put a murder mystery on. Oh, that's unlocked a thing. I'm gonna have to talk to Waste about that.
And you are sure there was no one else present?
I'm not sure what you're getting at, Detective. You were there.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most
honestly, I didn't really pay attention to Hugo. I'm not gonna lie. But I think he's forgetting Ernesto was in the room, maybe?
Monsieur de Silva, merci for obliging me.
A detective comes to a party and a dead body shows up. Coincidental, don't you think?
Well, it was a boring party, what can I say? It wasn't just me in like a room full of people just begging for a murder to happen or anything.
A man's death is not a matter
Gosh.
to joke on, monsieur.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of the bus one. And there's like an actor's face that I can see right now. And he was also like, there was a show where I think this was different to the bus one. And he was running like a corner shop. And he's just like, I feel like he's just one of those like older British men actors that's just like, he's been in a lot of things. And I know Waste would know. And I'm gonna have to bring it up again just to find out. Or I'm seeing Mum and Dad tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to be like, can you just list every single one, please? That would be great.
Who said anything about a joke? I am saying what I see.
Then perhaps you can tell me what it was you saw this evening.
Yes, where were you?
Following whatever that was in the hall, I moved to the library.
Interesting that the library is upstairs, as is.
Is there anyone that can confirm that?
Miss Conrad and Beckers were in there, arguing about something. The books held my interest far more than their conversation.
You did not speak with them until dinner was served?
I had no reason to get involved with their little spat. It was clear they didn't want me to hear, and that suited me just fine.
I think he is the loudest so far.
Merci for your cooperation.
So he spoke to no one. I feel like we're gonna have to say to Hugo, hey, yo, remember that other man that was stood in there with you? Yeah. Didn't tell us about him, did you?
Monsieur Demir, I am sorry your celebrations have taken a rather dark turn.
As am I, Detective. I hope we will be able to bring this investigation to an end post-haste.
With your cooperation, I will do my very best.
I was here in the salon. I thought I would have a moment of peace to calm myself, but the Comtesse and my brother followed behind.
In salon after punch-up, you say? Have to convince yourself to not drop 100 on the full game? No, it's fine. Do it. Buy the game. Get it. Gosford Park? Murder, She Wrote, yeah. I really want to... Hang on. Because I feel like the only... Is it Only Fools and Horses is the one I'm thinking of? Okay, Only Fools and Horses is the show I'm thinking of. Because I'm seeing... David Jason, that's his darn name. I know that's not the bus one. I can't remember if that's the one where they're in the shop. There's a musical? Like, it's definitely not a murder show, but that was on a lot. I remember that one. And I could not for the life of me remember David Jason's name. But I almost feel like there was another one where he was at a bus stop. Bus show. Oh, he's a show called Planes, Trains and Automobiles. I feel like there's a different show altogether. Loved Touch of Frost. And that had in, what's his name also, that's on QI. I'm so bad with like actors and people's names. I liked Touch of Frost though. We had it on DVD. And I really liked it. Oh, what's his name? I hate my brain sometimes. There was... No, that's a different show altogether. There's one which has the curly head guy and QI in it. My Little Grey Cells. Elementary is a decent modernization. Is that the newest one? There's a new one that we've spoken about coming out too, isn't there? Alan Davies. That's the name I'm thinking of. There was a murder show with Alan Davies. Wasn't it? Jonathan Creek! Oh my gosh. Yes, Jonathan Creek. Jonathan Cross, almost. Stephen Fry. Not Stephen Fry. Although we love Stephen Fry here. He's on Celebrity Traitors, just by the way. Just by the lake. Yeah. I thought there was a different... See, I thought there was almost like a Touch of Frost that also had Jonathan Creek, and like there was a one-off thing that had Alan Davies and someone else in, and I don't know. I feel like we had that on DVD, but I don't know. That was fun though. Hey, I've watched all of these things too. I'm just going down memory lane of what I was watching as a child, but I was still watching. You've revealed your age. You're not old. Everything's fine.
Did they inquire into the reasons
These
behind
shows
the
these
fight
shows
in
are
the
better
hall?
than half of the new ones, let's be honest. They're
I
funnier.
think they both saw it as some light entertainment, more than anything else.
The Countess does not strike me as one to enjoy violence.
And not so much violence, but karma for the Major, perhaps. You did not hear how he spoke to my wife-to-be. She is still rather upset about the whole thing.
I can imagine.
If you would be so kind as to stay here.
Maybe
I may
Angeline was just
require
mad
your
that they
help
were
further.
ruining her wedding. And just stabbed the Major. That would be fun.
Countess,
Do you
I
have some
am
Wooster?
sorry our next conversation must be under
Oh,
such formal
I don't know that one, I don't
circumstances.
think. Although I feel like if there was anything with Stephen Fry, it would have been on our TV. So, I'm gonna have to look at that.
It is not the first time Felix has ruined a good party.
By dying, he's messed up the vibes in here.
The current state of tonight's celebrations is the least of my priorities, Countess.
Well, it's at the top of mine, detective. I did not come here for a wake.
She said, I came here for a party and to jazz it. And someone has died. It's not okay. Oh, well,
Perhaps then we should proceed with my questions.
Nothing happened
and
here, Tarami.
you can get
You had
back
nothing.
to celebrating.
I know.
It would be
Obviously.
my pleasure, chérie.
Yeah, were you just chilling
I
here?
did. I thought by staying in one place, it would be easy for the staff to bring me my drinks. How wrong I was.
She was just here. She really was just here for a great party and she
And
didn't
who
get
else
it.
was present in here?
The handsome groom-to-be and his brother, although Zachariah, is it, made a rather sharp exit at one stage.
Oh. Oh. Oh, what if it was Zach? Because Gideon said he left.
Did he say where he was going?
He barely said 2 words to either of us. I think he was more concerned with his drink.
No one seems concerned.
Merci,
It's a
Countess.
party.
If I have any further
He's
questions,
fine.
I shall be sure to come and find you.
Dying is not risk. How on earth can you say dying is risk? Jackie!
Mademoiselle
My fave
Conrad,
pal!
I am sure you understand the delicate nature of the situation.
Oh, Stephen Fry was in a different one? Ooh. I feel like more Stephen Fry stuff. You're jazzing it, you don't wait for drinks to go to you, you go to the drinks. That's why she's just so mad that Zach just knows how to jazz it better than she
I
does.
knew I had seen your face before. You were just an officer.
She's trying to
when
just
that story
accuse
hit
him
the
of murder
paper.
because he was jazzing it to the drinks.
You have a très bon memory, mademoiselle. That was a long time ago.
You can't escape the past, especially when you go and do something like that.
Jackie, please, someone has been murdered. I have
That
questions.
is very true. But one...
Yes.
What would you say to an
No!
Please, mademoiselle. Catching the Major's killer is my sole concern
No one
right now.
cares about this man's
Now,
death.
if you would be so kind, I have some question.
Great.
I
When you
arrived,
got here.
unpacked my bags in my room, and made it downstairs just in time to see the Major take a right hook from Gideon. And then I went to check out the library.
Okay. You are where you say you are.
And you were joined by Monsieur Beckers.
And Ernesto, or Monsieur Silver, as you say. But after he ignored my attempt at pleasantries, I left him to his book in the corner.
He's a bit of a grumpy man.
And your conversation with Monsieur Beckers that I interrupted.
You are a persistent one, aren't you? Makes
She's just
sense
here
now
for
I
a
know
good
who you
story.
really are. You'll just have to wait and read about it in the paper like everyone else.
She's also very loud, I feel like. Still tired about her discussions with Becca's. I mean, there
You
was
have been
a
most
paper in
helpful.
here. Can I read that still? It was sitting in here. Okay, I'm gonna connect some dots. Which I think is just gonna lead to Zach not being where he said he was. Alright, we're gonna do name
Things are
matching.
beginning to become clearer.
Gideon saw Margs and Zach. Zach saw Gideon and Margs. However, Marg said Zach went missing?
I must act
oh,
on
oh.
thought and... Is there something
Does that not...
I have...
Hang on, okay. Hang on. I'm trying to get Margs involved. Maybe not yet. Right, Jackie was talking to Hugo. Hugo spoke with Jackie.
The pieces of the puzzle are fine.
Yes. They are each other's alibis. Are we not ruling out it could have been two people, Proro? Ernesto was lurking in the library. He mentions this.
Magnifique.
Yes. Gideon was present.
Magnifique.
Saw Margs and Zach. Oh, Zach has disdain for Margs. Where's my little pointer up there? And Zach
I must
left.
take a different
No?
approach if I am to uncover...
Interesting. I feel like this has to link with one of these, no? There we go.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
I shouldn't have, my little grey cells. Mark claims Zach stepped out of the room, but Gideon did not mention it. Was his missing time accounted for? Well, he was probably nursing to his very upset bride-to-be because he just punched someone on her party night. Still one more. We need to talk to Zach because he went missing. I don't think we can connect anything else from Zach until I talk to Zach. With the
This
argument,
will not get me any closer.
Hang on, let's go. I'm gonna go talk to Zach. It might make it easier. Zach the secret baby? He could be. We managed to get a murder to just appear in this game, so if we keep saying that Zach is a secret kid, yes. It will happen. Whether he likes it or not.
I told you already. I was here in the
I'm
salon.
tangled in my cables underneath my desk.
And you did not leave even once.
Well, I had to use the bathroom. I didn't
Well, there's been a
realize I
murder,
had to
Zach.
update you every time
Yes.
nature called.
When did you go pee?
You may keep your calls of nature to yourself, merci. And then you returned to the salon.
If you don't believe me, ask Archibald. He saw me on his way up to the study.
What if
I think
Archibald
that is
just
all for now. Merci for your time.
Maybe Archibald just snapped, to be honest. Hey.
Can you confirm seeing Monsieur Demire in the hall this evening?
Zachariah, yes. I was on my way with a bottle of whiskey to the Major. He shouted a rather ignorable greeting to me and asked for directions to the bathroom.
Maybe we can trust him. He'll be an alibi for Zach
I
now.
presume you showed him the way?
Aye, detective. I showed him to the hall bathroom. I didn't think it would...
Yeah, he was drunk. Okay. So... Oh, it's already done that for me? Pretty much. Zach's absence covered by Archibald. Yes. Nothing else to me is making any sense to link up right now, and it says there's still 2. Are these not actually connected though? No, they are. Oh, we can do that one and that one.
Order and method.
Or we can do this one and this one.
I must take a different approach if I am to
Or we can do this one and this one.
I must act on thought and...
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The pieces of the puzzle are fine.
Hugo failed to mention seeing Ernesto in the library. I just sometimes feel like I've tried these, but I haven't. Hugo doesn't mention Ernesto. In the absence
Things
is
are
that
beginning
one.
to become
Everything's
clearer.
fine. That sounds like the worst tour to go on. Like if I got that for like a birthday present, I would very happily just pass it on or
Some would say a lucky guess.
delete the email
I would
or
say a
rip
moment
up those
of
tickets.
genius.
Like what's there to see? I don't care about you, Amazon. See, I'm sure I tried this when it popped up, but it wasn't connecting until we spoke to Archibald. Again, I don't think we then need to connect those two because now we've gotten Zach has the alibi. So then we've got the times accounted for. So as we're doing this, we already know all of this in our brain, but apparently not. Gideon, Zach, and Marg all confirm each other. So it's not any of those three. And two of them are my top suspects. So now we need to ask Hugo why he decided to just not mention Ernesto, but probably because he was just stood in a corner, I'm going to imagine. I really hope it
Whatever
was
you
Angeline.
require, detective.
That'd be kind of great.
I know you are probably used to dealing with criminals, but
Or
not
all
everyone
three,
is
yeah.
trying to hide something.
Again, he's still not necessarily mentioned that it could be more than one. There were multiple people that did not like this man.
I hope for your sake that you do not hide anything from me.
What is it you think I'm hiding?
I struggle to believe you did not know of Monsieur da Silva's presence in the library.
Is that what this is about? I saw him hiding in the corner, pretending to read. I'd be surprised if he even could. I did not speak to him,
Wow.
and he certainly didn't make any attempt to speak with me.
Monsieur Demir invited you here to speak with him. You didn't see that as a fitting time too?
Double it and move on. Do you think, yeah, if you go, you're never coming back from that.
I was speaking with Jacqueline, and quite
He looks
frankly,
the poorest.
I was in no mood to be dealing with that man.
So he has tiny buttons. Don't trust a man with such small buttons. Courageous and full of vigor in his planning.
Merci, Monsieur Beckers. It has been a most enlightening conversation.
It really has. Been lovely talking to all of you. So Hugo saw Ernesto briefly.
This will not
Oh
get
my god,
me any
they do connect though.
I cannot see
It's
the
gonna be
logic
one
in
of
this.
these ones because it's just gonna be the fact that
I
he's
should
now
not be
mentioned it.
surprised by my own skills of deduction.
Then do we need to talk to Ernesto? They confirm
What a
each
revelation.
other. Wow. They've done it. So Hugo, Ernesto, and Jackie confirm each other's alibis. Not the outcome I was expecting or hoping for. He really wanted one of them to have done it. So that just leaves the ladies of the house then, I guess. Nightbird! Oh, it is fine. I'm glad you had a good weekend as well. But yes, have a good week. Ooh. Oh god, do we have a whole new mind map for the other two? Have some more direct approach considering their potential motives will reveal more? Pro, you should have done- oh, we have a whole new mind map. Too many mind maps. There's too many! Hey, Zach. You have prawn crackers? What do you mean? And you only just mentioned this? I need one. Did you speak to the Major?
Why would I? I've got nothing to say to him. Except maybe to keep his hands off what is ours.
What is yours that he could want?
Money, of course. Why do you think he has been suckling at the Van den Bosch teat for
Teat.
so long? He's bled them dry. And
Have you
now
had any
they
more
will all
popcorn?
do the same to our money.
Our?
My father's, Gideon's, it's all the same. When you have not been on level playing fields for years, it's hard to have a fair game.
I am afraid I do not quite understand.
If we're playing golf, he has a full set of clubs and a caddy in the form of my father, and I have the old split putter. Make sense now?
Perfectly.
Sure.
I think that is all for now.
Poirot's just gonna
Merci
have to
for your
deep
time.
dive into this brotherly relationship that's going on. You go.
Whatever you require, detective.
Just gonna gradually go, and we're just gonna build up these conversations from just like, hey, where were you? To hey, how'd you feel about the Major? To hey, did you kill him or not?
I know that I don't think, or didn't think, a great deal of him. I'm just sorry I didn't get the chance to tell him what I thought.
That you didn't like him?
The man has recently been murdered.
Someone must stand up to men like him, with their crooked dealings and lack of, well, any compassion.
Yeah, I'm feeling
at
that, Tarami. I really am, but I want to get to the end of this. I want to get to the end of this.
Another rousing speech, monsieur.
It's the truth. If you knew what I know,
Because I'm like, is there going to be a
maybe
plot
he wouldn't
twist?
be dead, but behind
But I'm
bars
like, there's
instead.
probably not now. But it's the mind map is a little bit tedious to have to do the whole time when I know that I've spoken to someone and it's ruled something out, but I can't progress the game until I have mind mapped it efficiently. And you see the Major.
Last I saw, he was outside having a cigar.
Oui, I spoke with him myself, but that was some time ago.
Before he
does
was
love
murdered.
cigar. You'd have to stand out in those conditions. I could barely see him through the snow. Anger, yes, but that's all. I wouldn't kill a man.
Ooh. Well, he got a bit aggressive though. He might have killed a man.
You must see why this leads me to have suspicions.
You can't honestly think I did it. I am a man of peace. I make changes with words, not with violence.
What about fire poker? Became rather flustered and defensive.
Yes, Gideon invited me. If you will recall from our previous conversation, we have been working together and he thought now would be a good time to discuss matters.
To discuss business at the celebration of his engagement?
We're all here, so what better time? He thought Da Silva might even let his guard down if he was in a more jubilant mood. It would be wise to not continue to ignore us any longer.
And what business was it that was so urgent?
We're trying to resolve the worker strikes. It has gone on long enough. Now is the time for him to listen to our demands so we can put an end to it all. Put the violence and upset behind us. I am fighting for the
Just
basic
getting
rights
through these
of our
conversations.
workers. Nothing more.
I get it. He's
If
mad.
you can't see that, he's a lesser man than I already thought.
Brotherly brain cell. Thank you for the
And
raid.
well does Monsieur Gideon
Welcome
fit
in,
into the
everybody.
negotiations?
I
And
can't
his
see you've
brother.
come to the most exciting case of Poirot, but welcome in anyway. Also, if you need to raid and run, obviously feel free to, but otherwise you're more than welcome to hang out, just chill, get cozy with us. I'm hopefully gonna finish this case at some point soon. Otherwise though, I am
brother?
also Vic Spongecake. I play a bit
Didn't
of
even know he had a
everything.
brother until I arrived
Hugo,
here.
I didn't mean to.
Gideon certainly hasn't talked much about him. I get the sense there's not much love lost between them.
I didn't mean to get him to talk to us. We've had enough of Hugo. I am Big Sponge Cake. I play a little bit of everything, bits and pieces. We play some horrors sometimes. We've been playing quite a bit of puzzle and detectivings. Recently, I've been playing some Grounded 2 as well. So we just vibe. We just play stuff. Just whatever takes our fancy. Some suggestions from people. So yeah, that's me. That's me. And yeah, we're playing Poirot today. There's been a moida, and we're trying to solve the moida. And yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. So you'll eventually get the gist, I think. It's going to be a lot to recap, but there's been a moida. Oh, Monarch, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate
Merci,
it so
Monsieur
much.
Beckhouse. It has been a
How
most
was your stream though?
enlightening
What were you
conversation.
streaming? Hang on, okay, we're done with Hugo. For now, thank gosh. Also, Poirot has some really jazzy red shoes and socks on, which we love. Jazzing it up at the party.
More questions?
I mean, not every day. I
suppose
bake a few
so.
cakes, but not daily. Yes, I baked one today, but not every day. Just recently. And there's cake next to me, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay.
Felix, I didn't know him that well. We spoke a handful of times. I met him through Cassandra. I thought him to be rather pompous.
But you wrote a threatening note to him, did he not? I think he did. Monarch. Fancy. I don't have a cake problem. I'm not looking at cake next to me right now. It's not in the name. It's fine.
But you remained polite, as any gentleman would.
Of course.
See, we basically had this really, I mean, he's a really annoying man. He annoyed Poirot in this. That's been murdered. And now no one's being helpful in this. In any way, shape, or form. Yet to meet someone with a particularly positive view of... Oh, this is so many options. What'd you talk about?
He had approached me about doing some business together. I like to know who I'm getting into bed with first.
Oh, he wasn't in love with Cassandra, he was in love with the Major!
And you both went ahead with your business venture.
Aww. That'll be
Not
the next
so
plot
much a
twist.
business
We weren't
venture.
expecting a murder.
More security related.
But here we are.
But there is no need to discuss that any
I'd live for it, Tarami. We need this right now. There's nothing happening right now. Just one murder? It's not enough. Also, look at the little hype train. Which I don't know if that was a... I think that was from you, Monarch.
Is there something
I'm
you
gonna
wish
say
to
it was.
remain hidden about your partnership, monsieur?
It was far from a partnership. I hired him to run security at my factories. If the workers were going to get violent, I wanted to make sure I was ready to protect.
Sure. Tell me more about Max
What is there to
Verstappen.
say? She's a
It would.
remarkable woman, and I admire her. Even after Edwin's death, she held herself with such poise.
He was right in there after the Viscount died,
It
huh?
sounds as though you hold her in the highest regard.
He was ready. He probably killed the Viscount.
And why shouldn't I? Women these days could take a leaf out of her book on how to present themselves.
Look, from any conversation I have had with this lady Cassandra, no one should take a leaf out of her book. She is a terrible woman, to be honest. She's so snappy with me. For nothing.
That is correct.
And the reason for your support was always of a purely platonic nature.
If you're trying to insinuate that I was expecting something in return, you can remove your head from the gutter.
I'm
I
gonna
meant no
connect
offense.
those dots right
I'm
now.
only
I
trying
have
to
the
understand
letter.
The dynamic of your relationship.
Speak with the Comtesse? But
Merci,
we have a letter that's threatening that the Major needed to step off because he wanted to get with Cassandra. Can we not use that right now? Oh, I would be throwing that right in his face. I have a paper trail of that situation.
No trouble at all. How can I help?
You work
I
with
have
the
lent
union?
my voice to some discussions.
Gosh.
I have tried to
Sherlock would have
facilitate
done that in a
meetings.
heartbeat.
Just positive support.
Does that positive support include sending letters to those on the opposing side?
Detective Poirot, I'm not sure what you think I have done.
Monsieur, a letter has been found threatening the Major of what might happen if he does not act promptly, and now he has wound up dead.
You think my sending him a letter, warning him not to get involved, means I murdered him?
At this time, it is certainly reason for me to be suspicious.
I have been funding the strikes, Detective.
I don't think Gideon did
These
it.
men deserve fair treatment, and a wage that fits the hard work they undertake every single day. The Major didn't see that. All he cared about was the money for his services.
I can see that. Spoke to your brother. He's
do you
having a
mean?
great time. He's having all the drinks for everyone.
I do not mean to pry, only I imagine the whole room was aware of his celebrating with a bottle.
You must be mistaken. Neither my brother nor I drink.
What? What do you mean? He's been drunk all night. Don't know how he could not have noticed the state his brother was in. Imagine if that's just what Zach's like. Or he's been here the whole time accusing him of just being drunk, and it's like, that's just Zach's personality, though. Okay.
We aren't the closest. But what brothers are?
I would argue that many are.
Well, either that or he's straight up lying.
We've lived very different lives. Our priorities are different. He does not see things the way I do. There isn't much more to say.
To return to the matter when I have fuel that You have fuel. Just go for it, Poirot. Why not? Joining the families and the Major being around so much, I assume you knew him well.
I knew of him more than actually knowing him myself. In the past, he made his feelings towards my brother and I quite clear.
And that was not in a positive way.
I certainly wouldn't call trying to get Angeline to postpone the engagement positive.
We're not going to ask any more on that.
Stay here,
We're just going to leave.
I may require your help further.
Good. Next. Yes, hello, Margs.
I am all yours, detective.
Oh, I see Mags. The lady's not
I
here.
imagine she would have shed a tear for him, but she should not waste any more.
You don't think she would? Or you don't want her to?
I have made it quite clear what I think of that
I am
man,
still waiting for
alive
dinner.
or dead. I would not want her to waste anything further on him.
No, she doesn't have a sharp tongue. Not compared to Cassandra. Cassandra's just mean.
What of it?
Do you believe there was something more to their friendship?
As I have said, detective, I am not one to gossip.
I would not
Oh,
even
yeah, I need to
consider
check.
your
Oh, yeah, it
name
is
and
silver
that
and
word
gold.
in the same sentence.
Because it is not
Maybe it's just really
gossip
bad shading
when
on the
it's
characters, to be
truth.
honest. Comtesse has made a bold attempt to justify her wagging tongue.
Why else do you think he would stay around for so long? Yes, he was a friend and partner to the Viscount, but it is plain to see it is Cassandra's partnership he longs for.
You ever speak to the Major about how he treated Madame Verstappen?
Why would I actively choose to speak to that wretched man?
I
You
don't
were
know.
quite adamant of your protection of Madame. If he was as awful as you portrayed him to be, there must have been some words spoken, or perhaps written?
He was quite aware of how I felt towards him, and the lengths he has gone to remain close to the family. That is all that needs to be said.
I must admit, I would not want to be...
Yes, yes, yes. You've explained that the Major was trying to remain close to the family, but not
He was a
why.
disgusting leech that was driven only by money and power, like most men.
I can assure you not all men are concerned with such egotistical wealth.
Some of them like mind maps.
That may be, but they are few and far between. I believe you are a special case, Detective.
Oh my gosh, thanks,
It is not the
Marv.
first time I have been described in such a way.
Embrace the compliment, Detective. You have set yourself apart from the horrid crétins that seem to somehow make their way.
And
Okay,
that is
okay.
what the Major was doing? Using Madame Van den Bosch as his ladder to the top?
I mean, yeah.
You are finally seeing the man he was. A weak and self-indulgent...
Yeah. We can't. I feel like we'd gathered that already, as an audience to this. I don't. Oh, I thought it was saying if
Merci,
she was aware of her own
If I
greed
have
for
any
this, and I was like,
further-
I don't think she realizes that. To be honest. Oh god, it's time to talk to Jackie. Oops. She's gonna be like, can I go write my paper? Where's the murder?
You came to the right place.
Why did you know?
I know that he was not the good and honest man he liked to think he was.
True.
In what sense?
If you spoke to him for longer than 5 minutes, you'd know. I've met people in dark alleys I trust
Why
before
is she
him.
so loud? I'm just seeing the bars hitting on my screen and I'm like, Jackie is yelling. She's screaming across the room.
And on the occasions when you did speak with him, what was discussed?
Yes, I know, ma'am.
I'm sorry, Poirot. If you're looking for a deep-seated secret between me and him, you're going to be disappointed.
I just wanted to ask. Comrades wise to nature of the question, know exactly what, but what not to say. Ugh, so many questions. I assume you know Becca's as well.
That man
then.
has got some
Hugo.
real anger issues. I get why he's frustrated. He's trying his best for the workers, but holding on to rage like that, something's gonna burst.
Man suppressing his anger in a murdered body. The most amateur detective could see a connection. Do we think, though? Do we think... What about the Comtesse?
I don't know if you really would. She's got a mouth the
She's
size of
literally
Texas, except when it comes to truths about her. She wants everyone to think that she's the savior of these girls at the shelter. But there's a side to her I don't think anyone gets to see.
And what side is that?
One that she is keeping tucked away under her very expensive dress.
Secret kid? Secret kid? Come on, give us a secret kid. See, the work at women's shelter is positive, even if the reason to start. Oh, it doesn't matter. Is there a secret kid or not?
If you think you can use me as some sort of gossip machine, you are sorely mistaken.
What was that implying?
I can assure you it is not a case of gossiping. At this point, everything
Come on,
may be relevant
secret
to my
baby, come
investigation.
on.
So I would be helping you potentially solve a crime? You should have said that off the bat.
How did you
To
not
say
know
he's smitten
this?
is an understatement. I reckon he's been wanting her for years.
I see. Madame does not...
Doesn't look like it. If she did, she would have said something.
No, probably not.
You have been most helpful.
Alright, we still haven't even spoken to Don, Angeline, and Cassandra about this whole situation either. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me just, you know what? Let me just, whilst I have more people to talk to, let me just talk to them. We need to go back to what? Margs and Zach.
I am all yours.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, let's push on the aggression towards
Comtesse,
Cassandra.
you gave me the impression the Major and the Madame were close. But there were times where he acted rather aggressively to her.
I am sorry, detective, but I did not mean to give you such an impression.
Well, you did. Both reported the Comtesse, some may even say in a flirtatious manner. When were you flirting with her? I didn't pick up on that, to be honest, Poro. I don't think you have a very good game. If I continue to charm her, she'll reveal the information. I have to call her a fine woman, obviously.
Charmer, detective. I would talk more on it, but I'm afraid Cassandra would think I am talking about her behind her back.
That's fine. I'm a detective. It's more to do with receiving attention. Oh yeah, help me clear any of her of wrongdoing.
It is not often I am swayed so easily. I applaud you on your willingness and persistence.
I know.
From day one, I was wary of his intentions. And it was not long before he showed his true If it is a tear she sheds, it should be one of joy that he is out of her life.
I understand your feelings towards the Major, but perhaps there was...
He was a bully. He took his shortcomings out on her, and she sat there and accepted it. I never thought I would see the day. Perhaps now she will be able to see the man who he was. Karma will always catch up to you.
Yes, and he is also dead. So that's
Merci,
good.
Comtesse.
Great.
If I have any further questions, I shall be sure to come and find you.
Poro is just too nice. Poro would never. Who was it I got aggressive with in the first one and they just... Oh, it was like Cassandra, wasn't it? And I was like, why don't I just rage at her? So she storms out and that didn't work. That had to be flattery, didn't it? I thought rage worked for something, but I don't think it did. Seems everyone has an opinion on your relationship with your brother.
Nope.
I am asking now.
I should have expected that, shouldn't I? What is there to say?
People could learn a thing or two from you, Proro.
I would find it very helpful if you could at least elaborate on your relationship.
He went to school, got an education, and was the apple of our father's eye. I went to war.
Yeah, I do. Well, I do not mean to belittle his efforts for his country. It seems as though he has not been able to leave that life behind on the battlefield. Okay.
If you want to know about Gideon's part in the Union, why don't you ask him?
Oh my gosh, I have.
So, you are aware of his support for them?
I've already been there. I've spoken to him.
Yes.
Oui, monsieur?
It'd be best to just ask him.
Oh,
Just tell me, please. Because I still have 2 other ladies in another room I need to talk to. I bet you there's 5 chapters to this one. I bet you. Gideon! Talk to me, brother.
No trouble at all. I believe there
We're
are
just
more
trying to deal with
important
this whole
matters at
brotherly
hand than
relationship.
talking
I don't
about
think
my
that matters that
brother-in-law's
much right now.
relationship or lack thereof.
The murderer is in his house, and by holding back information...
Yes.
Monsieur
Yes.
Denier,
Oh!
if you continue to withhold information,
Ooh, he's
I
getting
can
mad.
only assume you are hiding something,
this is the
and must treat you as
angriest
a
he's
prime
looked.
suspect in the Major's murder.
We
I
ain't
have
seen him
nothing to
furrow
hide.
his brow.
If you must know, we have not been on the best terms for years now.
Hmm.
As I said, we are different people. He does not see the importance of planning for the future, and as much as my parents tried, they could not make him see that. I suppose that is why he sees me as their favorite.
He still believes that now.
I assume so. We barely talk anymore. I was hoping we would be able to
And then
sit
someone
down
got
and talk.
murdered.
Leave the-
Yeah,
If you
shame
would
that.
be so kind as to stay
Zach
here,
just didn't want to have
I
a
may-
brotherly chat, so he murdered the Major. Maybe that's what happened. Alright, we have chains to connect and no one to talk to, so this is gonna be fun. Gideon and Zach's quarrel. Oh, Hugo has dirt on the Major. Gideon trying to start negotiations. This one?
Is
Nope.
there something I...
Oh, this is gonna be a long time in the old mind map now. Hugo claims to have calmed down and his frustration.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of...
Jackie disputes this. That Hugo lied about his temper. Well, I mean, how old is... I still don't think they even knew each other that well, really. Maybe she doesn't know the anger levels. Cassandra more than a friend to Ernesto, and that friendship.
Magnifique.
Ernesto had hidden his secret love well. Yes, we can get the note that we had in our pocket earlier when we spoke to him. And pull that out. Confirmed. Major is abusive. Ernesto had business relations.
Order and method.
Okay.
That it...
Major leeched onto Cassandra. I already tried that one.
Grey
didn't I?
cells.
Come on, Grey Cells. Come on. Do not tell. There are not 9 chapters. What else happens? How on earth are there 9 chapters in this? No! There can't be 9 chapters in this game. I thought there were multiple cases in this game. Is there just one case? And it's this one? And there's 9 chapters? That's too many brain cells. He's scrambling through his chest of grey cells. Yeah, we've literally not gone to the staff. I think because, like, I think it was Archibald or something told us that the staff were accounted for because they were working. I mean, to be fair, they only had, like, 2 staff anyway, I guess, because they were so short-staffed. But, like, oh my god, 9 chapters? I thought it was plural cases and that there were multiple. Like the Sherlock one. But if there's only one, that makes some sense. But if this is the first case, like, what on earth else happened? I don't want to make a mind map. Proro, I don't want to make this. I don't want to do my homework. None of these bubbles have started flashing during that.
Order and method.
Oh, it's these 2?
What a revelation.
Okay. I can't speedrun this. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish this on stream. Wait, can you hint at, like, by what chapter do I find out who murdered the Major? That's honestly all I care about right now. Because if it's not till chapter 9, I don't know if this is going to make another stream, because it's really not as goofy as I'd like. There's one more link. Hugo has dirt on the major. Is it really not? Okay. Let's just do this for fun.
I must take a different approach if...
We should keep taking the same approach. Claims Marg is hiding something.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think logically.
Not chapter 8. Chapter 8? I don't get to find out who murdered anyone until chapter 8? Why? I don't want this to happen. I can't even figure out this lost connection. Black is defensive. Ugh, I'm gonna go talk to Ernesto. Maybe something else will become clear. Slam that letter on the table.
More questions.
You and
Mademoiselle
Verstappen.
Conrad was quick to talk of your hidden feelings towards her. Perhaps only hidden to Madame Van den Bosch herself.
What has this got to do with the Major's death? Does Cassandra know
I haven't
you have
even been
spoken
allowed to
others
talk
about
to
this?
Cassandra because I'm locked in this
only
room with
tried to
all of you
help her.
dweebs. I'm not allowed to go and talk to them yet, and that's going to be a whole nother chapter. This is only chapter 4. Or is it 5? Are we into 5? I don't even know. Just ask
There may
answer
be
honestly.
some feelings there, but Madame Van den Bosch does not know of them, and I trust that it
That's
will
wrong,
remain
it doesn't
that
say them.
way.
Okay.
Merci for your cooperation.
And then we can connect the bubble that confirms. Yes, he did in fact. Wait a minute.
I cannot see the logic
What
in
is the
this.
last? I'm gonna just have to click some stuff until it actually just tells me what these bubbles are.
I must act
Like,
on...
what is this last little connection? I feel like it's between Gideon and Hugo. Nope, it's between Zach and Zach.
Another success. Some would say a lucky guess.
Didn't expect so many like-minded thinkers. We literally just had to connect that Zach has a conflicting attitude. I mean, I guess Crimson. I'd hope someone else dies. Okay, it's not just me. What do you mean? Why did I have to connect those two dots? I thought we were gonna go between, like, Gideon and Hugo in this whole, like, workers thing in the Major because someone has some dirt on him and stuff. Someone else better get murdered in this game. One is not enough. I don't know who I want to be murdered. Or who I just don't know who I don't want to ever talk to again. But that would be great.
My time with the guests is complete. For tonight, at least.
Honestly.
Do you know who killed Major Hagen?
No.
I am afraid it is not as simple as that.
It's not as simple
There
as
are
2
many
chapters
steps
worth,
that lead to
Archibald.
the truth.
I need another 5.
I must think on everything I have heard this evening and dissect the truths from the lies. Merci.
I don't think you can just go to bed. There's still a murderer on the loose. Came here expecting to solve a case of blackmail to relieve a family of a burden that was weighed upon them and overshadowed a joyous celebration. Haru, you can't just leave a room full of potential murderers downstairs and go to bed. Though the guests confirm each other's alibis, cannot rule out the possibility of one of them being involved. Well, no. I know this. Some of the guests and the Major were more than rocky. Dislikes towards him were plentiful, but enough to drive someone to murder. This is now the perfect opportunity to think about everything I have heard today. Oh my god, a new mind map. I'm just like, imagine the day if I end up with a job that for some reason requires me to actually make a mind map. I'm just gonna have like flashbacks. I'm gonna be so stressed. Oh god, there's 5 linking things in here. Okay. Jackie wants information from Hugo because Hugo has dirt on the Major.
The pieces of the puzzle are
100
finally coming together.
deductions we have made so far, just by the way. Okay. Jackie's pushing for dirt on the Major. Great. Jackie claims Margs is hiding something. Advice to the Major.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
Yes. The letter she sent protecting Cassandra was threatening, and Jackie wanted it. Yeah. Ernesto cares for Cassandra. So he did the threat to the Major because we have that letter. We already knew this. And then... Zach's conflicting attitude. Gideon wrote the letter. Gideon hesitant to mention past with the Major. Trying to start negotiations?
This will not get me any closer to my...
Zach, he's repressing
Is there
something?
something?
Brothers are unlikely to cooperate, so should we just do this then?
I must take a different approach if I am to uncover the truth.
No, come on, little grey cells. Oh, Gideon writing the letter to... Okay,
Things are beginning to become clear.
And then these two. Why do we just have to connect that each group of 3 was alibis? It's not a revelation, Poro. Stop lying to me. All alibis confirmed. Great. And yet the mind map is not complete yet. Who do we need to talk to? I'm gonna just deselect all of these little thingies. What? Unless someone's been murdered, I'm trying to sleep. Is it Elizabeth? I haven't seen her in a while. Oh no, it's Angeline!
I'm sorry I did not join you in the salon as requested.
It's fine.
Please, mademoiselle. There is no need to apologize.
Yeah, right?
I was with Maman in her room. She would not allow anyone to see it, but I could see she was terribly upset.
Most understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any suspicions as to who could have killed him?
Everyone's just been blabbing about random stuff, to be honest.
Across all of the party's guests. While it seems as though their alibis all corroborate one another's, the disdain and hostility towards the Major makes them rife with motive.
I know there was some bad blood between the Major and some of the guests, but not enough to kill him, surely. She messed him
She's
up
sweating
in the exterior,
profusely.
but
She
she's
killed
really
him.
quite kind when you get to know her.
The Countess? She is a formidable force I would not want to come up against.
Don't be silly, detective. She wouldn't hurt a soul. Jacqueline, I mean.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your mum. I was like, that is a lie. That is an absolute lie. She's the least suspicious?
I assume that's who you were talking about, detective.
No.
After what happened between them.
You skimmed a walk. You cheated?
That is a story.
This isn't fair. I have to sit through 9 chapters of this game, and you skimmed a walkthrough?
She must have told you about the piece she was writing on us, about Gideon's work and our marriage.
This is the only case in this
Somehow,
game,
that
though.
was the only thing she did not mention.
You don't have to.
I thought that is what she would have started the conversation.
I'm never making anyone watch my
Well,
content.
She had come to the house to interview me, and when I entered the library, she was there with Felix amid a rather heated conversation.
Yeah, I've already gone over this.
Do you know what this conversation regarded?
I'm afraid not, but Felix was quite enraged. He picked up an envelope from the table and stormed out, slamming the door behind him.
And Mademoiselle Conrad?
She was equally heated in the moment. She had a few choice words for him that I wouldn't care to repeat.
The C word. Oh, let's ask her. Let's make
I'm
her the
sorry,
detective.
but I just can't imagine any of them committing such a heinous crime.
You'll have one free place at your wedding, though, because one of them won't get invited because they'll be in prison.
It can often be
You can
hard
save on
to look
catering,
past
tell me.
one's personal feelings for someone and see their flaws.
It's not that, detective. It's just they have known each other for years.
Yeah.
Why would any of them act now?
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I was under the impression the Major had merely a
Again,
business relationship with some of the
There is
guests.
a room full of possible murderers downstairs, and Poirot's just gone to bed and decided it's not his problem right now. His little grey cells need a
They may
nap.
not seem like it, but some are even friends.
You get it all mapped out.
Better, thank
I
you,
know,
detective.
but I'm like...
She's resting in her room. It is the best
I'm
place
still
for
like,
her.
well...
And you?
Maybe it will tell me what's going on.
I'm not quite sure. It is a rather surreal feeling. I did not think I would miss him.
It is understandable. He has been a close
Aw,
friend.
no, because he
And
was
to
just
me,
drip feeding you
detective,
money, is that
we
why?
had grown close. After father's passing, he was always there for me.
Yeah, because what if
You
he
must
killed your
try and
dad?
not think on it like
What
that.
do you know? I want her to reappear, Adam. That would bring my attention back. If she turns out to be the ransom...
It's easier
Oh,
said than done, detective.
we have to still figure out the ransom note stuff, don't we? That's a whole, like, side quest now, as well as the moida.
I have no doubt, but you can be assured the culprit will not...
Not
should return
until
to my
tomorrow
room now,
morning.
detective.
Because I'm going
Oui,
to bed.
mademoiselle. I am afraid tomorrow may bear a resemblance, but
I am certainly glad you are here.
What if
when and
Angeline
where
dies?
a detective is required,
Please don't. Just as long as someone else dies overnight, that would be great. I feel an interesting thought. You'd never considered that Jackie had killed anyone. Looking at the guests together and not individually. Oh my gosh, there could be more than one murderer, and they're all lying. Wow. Wait, when do we hit the next chapter? Wait, I have a link. Jackie bumped heads with the Major. That's why she's pushing for dirt. Doubt Jackie's involvement with the murder, but now I'm dubious of her innocence.
Another success.
She's a journalist. She's gonna be trying to weasel her way into this stuff. She wants her next newspaper story. All motives confirmed. All alibis confirmed.
I should not be surprised by my own skills of...
Probably not. No guests are innocent. How about that one? The guests have known each other for years, and hence they are all
Magnifique.
suspicious. They all did it. Was that not the plot of the Orient Express? Didn't they all do it? No physical way one of the guests could have killed the Major and returned to the party, unless that's where I'm mistaken. It is not one guilty party I should be looking for, rather multiple. Indeed. Great. How could I have not considered that the Major's death was part of a ploy created and executed by more than only one of the guests? I don't know, Poirot. I know it's his first case, but come on, man. Come on. Came almost as an epiphany following. Don't give it to Angeline. She sent someone to prison. Tonight's questioning was only the beginning. I know. I know it is. I'll allow my suspects to sleep on their stories. We'll see how they fare tomorrow. More time for them to just full-on lie to you, Poirot. To be honest. Honestly. We're all just here doing the really slow, like, he's done it. He's actually considered the thought that there could have been 2 people involved in this murder. The fact that I'd be working together, I cannot be sure who has told the truth and who has attempted to sell me down the flue. Perhaps I should sleep on the matter. A good night's sleep will surely bring a new dawn of thinking. And you know what? It will give them even better ways to die together their alibis. And by that point, we'll be screwed. Teamwork does make the dream work. Oh my gosh, a mysterious stranger in the garden. Wow. So we just finished chapter 4. Now, look. I don't know if I can play any more of this today. There is no way I am making it through another 4 chapters today. They might be shorter, but like by how much? Because I'm like, at this point, it's another stream worth of Proro, I think. Like, it's not gonna be a one-sitting thing. We've just seen a mysterious stranger in the garden. This is gonna be a whole nother can of worms, isn't it? Yeah. He's already what if every Proro case is just the Orient Express one? Just in different settings. That would be neat. Honestly, if this had little puzzles, I would be dreaming. This art style's been so fun. But I don't... Like, if it's still gonna be like 2+ hours of mystery, it's not happening today. No, absolutely no way is that happening today. And I don't want to be mid-chapter. I should not have expected this to be a simple case. No, you shouldn't. Being lied to by at least one of the guests. The alibis will confirm each other's, but I know this not to be true. Keep going? Are you telling me they're short chapters? Well, okay. I'm fine, but I'm going to the bathroom. Fine. I am only trusting the fact that you know how long this game is. And you know I'm not going to be sat here for like another 4 hours trying to crack this. It's only like 10:30, so it's not the end of the world. But I am going to do a quick BRB because I need the bathroom. I need to look in the mirror and give myself a cold, hard stare and be like, you don't think I'm finishing within an hour? How long do you think is left? How long is left in this game? Within 2? Ponder that. Ponder that. I'm doing a BRB either way. It might be a BRB in an end of stream, or it might be a BRB in a game. Who knows? I don't trust you. I want a number. I want a number before I play any more of this game. I will be back in 2 minutes. Hey, so like, how many hours is it? No, I know that. I'm the same with it because I thought it would be a more, I don't know, like a little bit more open-ended maybe. Again, almost like Sherlocky with you're gonna come to the conclusion of who killed someone, but there's just, it's very tedious in between moments, I think is the thing. He's been looking at you this whole time as well. Actually, was the face in front of it? Oh, he was just chilling with the little cryptid. I don't know. I just don't want to commit to like play this for another 2 hours right now if it's gonna take longer than 2 hours, you know? Because also, it's a Sunday. You're all gonna go off to bed and leave me with this guy. I don't want to be left alone with him. With him just, and his thoughts just really slowly processing. I need my little gray cells for this. So I feel like if it's longer than like, I don't know. No, because if you, the minute anyone's like, all right, I've got to go to bed, I'll be like, stream's over then. Sorry. Sorry. If you want me to keep going through this, you have to commit. You have to be on my side of the fence for now. You aren't going anywhere. But do you actually not have a number for me? Honestly, I wish I had some like, I wish I had some copyright-free jazz. Because then I could at least jazz it through. There's been like no music. You just, do you not know the ending as well? I'm so surprised that you're just wanting to keep going. I want to see if this person has a, because I also feel like the lack of different music or like atmosphere is half putting me to sleep. What's this one? Let me see, hang on. I'm gonna find my stream music person. I want to see it. Not, I don't want like the normal beats. I was hoping for something to jazz it to. These are all going to be very chill lo-fi. Oh god, the monitor wants to turn off. Not now. Can't you tell we're solving a murder? Oh, Supreme. Ignition. None of these are screaming Proro to me. There's a Christmas one. That would make you all leave. None of these are right. There's not gonna be any jazz. Yeah, I need a DMCA free. Like a certain one, although to be fair, I can not put the VOD up, but I do not want to get banned. Not over this! Over Proro? And me wanting to jazz it? Absolutely not. They might. They might. I know they just mute the VOD usually, but yeah. Ooh. I want to pump up the jams on repeat until we finish this. No, you can still get copyright strikes for a Twitch channel. And if you get 3 strikes, you could get banned. And I don't really want that to happen, so I won't play Pump Up the Jams on repeat, sadly. I really want to though. I just only have one person that I know of. Why is it jazz lo-fi? It was the X-Men of New Orleans. I couldn't help it. I know. They would. What is this? Oh. Oh, Tarami, you want me to play AI-generated music on my channel? Do you know me? You think I'm gonna do that? even to jazz it? I can't be doing that. I will not. This is smooth jazzing it. Wait, where's that one? What? No, I'm gonna spend like an hour looking for jazz music and not playing any Poro. But I also kind of just really want to put on repeat that one that I have a long downloaded to use in YouTube videos, and I might just put that on repeat and you can all lose your minds with me and I don't care. And then if you leave, I can leave. God, I don't know which one it was. The 1930s music will be out of copyright. True. Very true. What's the... I can't even find... I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna play the game. You're getting late night me emotions of just being like, you know what? Let's just keep playing this thing. I'm not gonna bother with that. Too much hassle. I need to compile more like lists of people or like places for music, because I have the one that I use for just like intro music, in between music and stuff. But when I want something as specific as party jazz that I know is not copyright free, who knows where to go. And I ain't playing that one you sent. I will stand by it. What's this one? Oh, how the Major was involved in the blackmail. Do we really still care about the blackmail? Apparently. Investigate the Major's involvement with the blackmail, you say? Is that, hang on, what if there was like a Proro radio? There's not. There's not. See, even this is like, it's too lo-fi. So, a man's just died, Proro. Get the vibes going. It should be, yeah. Gaming should be fine. Unless, like, it's Fallout, because that just has actual songs in it. Angeline! Oh my god, I pressed the wrong one. I think I can kind of safely put my book away. This isn't this kind of game.
Last night.
What have you found? Oh, video game lounge jazz. Oh. Oh, you're gonna get ads. You might get ads. Hang on, I need to change the audio. Should I do a poll for how long until the first ad break? There we go. How's that? That's jazzier. You'll deal with the ads. Can I even like just reach over and pause it? You know that thing of like John Cena just like doing the little... That'll be me now. I'll be in such a better mood. Okay, hopefully their voices will be loud enough over this.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. The room was
How's
more
that?
than pleasant,
That's fine, right?
I'm afraid my mind was not in a state to enjoy it to its full potential, though.
I mean, it's such a
I
great
can't
idea.
imagine any of us slept soundly last night.
Hopefully guilt will be weighing heavily on someone's shoulders this morning.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps on more than one set. Oh,
Last
he's
night,
so
detective.
pleased that he's worked out it's more than one person.
On the contrary, your inside knowledge of the guests was of
You
great
should be
help
the
to my
detective in
investigation.
Hacked.
But there are many more questions that require answers.
If anything, this playlist is nice and it hasn't put ads on it. That would be great. What was your feelings towards the Major's position in the house?
Position? You mean about him living here?
I still thought it was his house, but sure.
Even in a house this size, you must see a lot of each other.
I enjoyed having him here. When I was away with Gideon, it was comforting to know Maman was not alone. Although his work with Mr. Da Silva has kept him away from the house of late.
What can you tell me about their relationship, working or otherwise?
There
Otherwise?
is not much to tell, only that there is no love lost between them.
What did their business
He was
entail?
always quite private about his work. I know that he was helping Mr. Da Silva with some safety matters.
I found a check addressed to the Major from Monsieur Da Silva. It noted security consulting.
Ah, that's right, security. With his military training, he helped Mr. Da Silva prepare for any trouble with the strikes.
Okay. Although the Major's death has taken precedence, there has been a development in the blackmail case.
Development? Oh, detective,
Is there?
I knew I could count on you.
Is there really?
It may not be the news you had wished for.
There was
though.
more than one
Another
blackmailer.
letter has been found.
Oh yeah, in the Major's
Addressed to
place.
me? I don't know how much more I can take of this.
Angeline, just let the jazz take you away.
Pardonnez-moi, mademoiselle. Although it has been written in the same manner, using similar phraseology, it was not sent for your eyes, rather the Major's. Or at least that is how it seems.
I'm sorry, detective, I don't understand. It is addressed to him or not?
Who
I found
knows?
it in the Major's study yesterday while conducting my preliminary search. Whether he is the author of the letter or the recipient, I am still yet to discover.
Is he behind the blackmail?
Heavens no. He could not do that.
You sure?
You did not hesitate for a moment.
Why would he do
He
such
could
a
not
thing?
write.
And then to send a letter to himself. It just doesn't make sense.
But we thought he might have received a
Merci
letter,
for
didn't
your
we?
time, mademoiselle.
Not necessarily.
You are to a
It was
detective
planted
what
in
an
his
umbrella
chair.
is to a
100%.
traveler on a wet day.
Useful?
Exactement.
Exactement. I want to see what games these are from. Sure. Oh. What did you send? This is going surprisingly okay. Oh damn. 129. Hey, let me also I'll disable sound effects. Ah! Disable sound effects. There we go. We'll have that same one again. Thank you! Been an integral part to this process. Right. Major's in fact involvement with the blackmail. Angeline disputes the Major being a blackmailer because she knew the blackmailer. No, she knew the Major well. She didn't know the blackmailer well. She knew the Major well. Can't be surprised with Angeline and Felix's bond. Angeline attacked the Major. Okay. Alright. You need more coffee. Another couple of tablespoons for luck, huh? Okay, so I can't go to the garden. Are all of my suspects still hanging out in the salon? No? Where the hell is everyone? Confirmed. Archibald is stressed. Okay. Shall I talk to Archie?
Good morning, Detective.
Morning.
I'm afraid I did not. I was hoping for at least a moment of pleasant slumber.
But you really are
alas,
committed to
it was
this
not
game
to
tonight, huh? That one really curly font.
Finding the Major's killer is the only thing that will put my mind at ease.
In that case, Detective, what can I do to help?
Do you have CCTV? That would be really useful. Ooh, I want to use a phone.
But I'm afraid I found this morning that the telephone lines aren't working.
Oh, sure,
the snow
sure.
continued through the night and must have damaged them. Even if we could use the telephone, I don't think anyone would be able to reach us.
Great.
In that case, it will be up to myself alone to solve
Right?
the case.
They need to lighten up.
I'll
Jazz
let
it.
you know if anything changes. But until some of the snow clears, enough for the...
If I'm not able to call upon or leave the house to find help from the local authorities, it also means none of the guests are able to leave. I don't know. They might be brave enough. I don't think he's clued on enough to this. The body.
Taken care of. Master Dramir and his brother, after sobering up, helped me move him into the cellar. Best place for the time being.
Hygienic.
Très bien. I imagine there is no reason for anyone to go down there.
Besides me, no one. Once this snow clears,
The body's
we'll
gonna be
able to
gone.
move him from the
Calling
house.
it. It's impressive that it's this game. You know? Like, of any stream, of any game, this one, that you've also skimmed the walkthrough of, you're like, yes, this is it today. This is the one. Oh yeah, I didn't see Elizabeth.
I'm afraid our Lizzie is not well.
Do you think she's gonna die?
I think the events of yesterday
well.
were too much for her. We'll have to just make do without her this morning.
You're already
As
short-staffed though.
Wordsworth once stated,
Risky.
rest and be thankful. Perhaps a chance of peace and relaxation will work wonders.
I did say if anyone leaves, I'm ending the stream. I won't even say anything. I'm just gonna click that button. Oh yeah, we saw a silhouette in the garden.
In that snow. If someone was out there, we'd have another body on our hands.
It didn't look that deep, to be honest. I could still see the fountain.
I realize how strange it sounds. I would not believe it myself if I had not seen it with my own eyes.
Staff have reported seeing things in the dark before, but
It's
it
a
always
ghost.
just turns out to be shadows. It would...
Slightly playing on your mind. My mind, the great Poirot's mind.
She is currently eating breakfast alone in the dining room. It's how she prefers it. But if
I do,
you wish-
yes. Yes. Perhaps it's better to allow her to finish. I do not wish to upset her before I even have asked my first question.
Your assistance has been most
Poirot,
valuable as always.
please. I'll write you all sick notes. I can do that. I'll sign it from Poirot. Inspect the garden and talk to Cassandra. Will they let me go in the garden? But I'm not allowed to leave. Oh, but now... Oh. Okay, let's see how deep the snow is. That he's saying people ain't leaving. Because I don't believe it for a second. Look, it's just up to, like, just past our ankles. You could leave in this. If you were determined enough, I feel like you could leave in that. An expensive lighter.
Oh.
Yoink. Mine now. Yeah. Use me like that. Yes. That's fine. My friend. Sponge. She was really struggling. There'd been some family drama. Her brothers were fighting. Her dad died. A kind of stepdad, but not really, just the man that kept giving money to the family also died. The mum was maybe romantically involved with a random other businessman. It's just a lot to take in. Oh, that was a bird. Is someone climbing a tree? Probs? Stevie. It'll be like the airport story. Is this person I know from Twitch? You know why I've been staying up too late sometimes on X? It is impossible. It's a metal. No, you could get over that. These aren't that pointy.
Oh.
I've been staying up late because a stream that I watch quite regularly was working his way through egging on. And I didn't realize how attached I was to watching this egg get to the end of its journey. So I was like, oh, I'll put it on as ambient side noise as I've, you know, finished stream, and then I'll get ready for bed. Then before I knew it was 4 AM, and I was still watching this egg. Huh. And I was there like, ooh, no, you got it. It was great. It's great fun. Okay. The milk that's been there for a while. Sure. No, that is okay. You can, if you have to leave, people can leave. I'm not actually gonna hold you hostage. Have a lovely start to your week. It's okay, we'll still be here by Tuesday anyway. Oh, gardening tools. Like he's seeing any of this.
Oh.
You think he's just shuffling his feet? Yeah, honestly fair. Don't let them tell you different. Okay. Have I inspected the garden? No. There's still more to the garden. We cannot link anything in the garden. As of yet. Go to the fountain. Oh, I guess... Well, it didn't look this bad before. It's kind of haunting music now. What are we missing? I'd love if I could see. Stick with me. The whole backstory of the initial maid. The first maid. Right up until this point. And then there was a blizzard. And I didn't think we were gonna make it. They were out there in red socks and red dress shoes. Probably very thin trousers. No hat, no gloves. Absolutely not dressed for the season. What else am I missing? Let me just click this again. I want to make sure.
Ah.
Little oh. Do I have any Hot Fuzz emotes? Oh. Oh. I've already looked at that. I feel like I looked for a Shaun of the Dead one, and I did have You've Got Red on You, but I think I disabled that because it wasn't a very good sound clip that I could get. Oh boy, we can go in here. So you could just like mark your quotations with a Hot Fuzz emote. That'd be fun. When you don't hear it in the accent though, and you just see it typed, it doesn't always hit the same. Well, this has been this garden sucks. I've found nothing. No more dead bodies in the snow either. Let's get back inside. Can I talk to Cassandra yet? I have to wait for her to finish her breakfast. Oh. Oh my god, there's footprints here. Faint footprints, but there are footprints. The maid was seen walking around here yesterday. Snow is still falling and I'm hardly dressed for the occasion. I know. I'm a good questioner. Not even the swans. I love that all of us get it. What a great time. That's why we're all here, really. Okay, I think we just talked to Archibald. Hey man.
Whatever you need.
What do you think she had for breakfast?
Your assistant.
See, sometimes I have to talk to Archibald and other times I can just go in here. Which I also can't. Where's the dining room? Usually I have to ask his permission. Lordy lord. You should also take this opportunity to talk to Rihanna in the kitchen. Have I not even properly seen the kitchen? You had all of this just for yourself for breakfast? You eat alone in here. Everyone block your ears.
Bonjour, madame. May I offer
screech.
my
That is a
condolences
red
for your
dining
loss.
room. Look at the light coming in.
Thank you, Detective, but they are not necessary. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you would be prepared to answer some questions.
If I
know.
must.
Romance.
What is it you wish to know?
You two have been friends for some time now.
Friends.
And while I do not mean to pry, Has your relationship only...
If you
She's
are
gonna
trying to
screech.
insinuate that Mr. De Silva and I are running around like school children, you could not be further from the truth. He was friends with my husband, for goodness sake.
We've seen this kind of story before. It could happen.
I understand they worked together. Investments, if I am correct.
Mr. De Silva was the voice of reason that my husband should have listened to more often, instead of throwing our money at businesses that were already on the
Why'd they want
I'm
to kill
sure
the major?
you're aware he was not the easiest man to get along with. His hot
No,
temper
I know.
made him a number of foes.
And apparently he was a bit mean to you as well.
A hot temper is reason enough to kill a man.
His mouth often acted before his brain. Perhaps someone had grown tired of dealing with it.
You? Maybe it was her.
I assume you are talking
I could go that
about
accent for the rest of stream,
supposed
and then if anyone else dips in, that
blackmail
would be really
letter.
funny. They wouldn't even know. Then I then stream in my normal voice.
You know of it?
It arrived shortly after the first. Rather coincidental, if you ask me.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say, madame.
He no doubt had secrets hidden away. But do you honestly think Felix had anything of value to his name worth threatening him for?
For some reason, the skin-coloured sleeve cuffs really got me. And I don't know why. It's just the wording of that, because I hadn't even noticed them.
Perhaps you should enlighten me.
Well, he was here, living in my house, eating my food, prepared
Eating my
by my
stuff?
staff. Does that answer your question, detective?
C2 was fucking murdered. He needs some aggression. Also, I know I could probably skip like all of this dialogue,
I wouldn't put
but I'm
it
like,
past him to have written it
for anyone
himself
that's
in the
watching,
hopes
if I'm
of
just
getting
here like
some
skipping
sympathy
through
from
and
me.
reading, like it's not fun to watch. I don't think.
And the
She's
other
80%
letters?
legs. Is she though? Or do her shoes like
Probably
are they
wrote
massive
those, too.
shoes?
If Angeline paid the
A
first,
third of that's foot and
that
shoe.
would have given him the money to pay the second letter. He is the White Knight, saves the day, and expects to live here happily ever after.
Uh-huh. Well, nah. You suggested why someone might kill him.
Seeing as I heard Mr. Becker's in what I would describe as an unnecessarily loud exchange of words yesterday,
Should we just pin it
he
on
would
you?
be my...
You heard them yourself.
How could I not? The volume they were shouting at, I could hear them from the study in my room.
You did not think it fitting to tell me this yesterday?
She didn't tell me anything
I didn't
yesterday.
think Felix was going to wind up dead and a murderer loose in my house. My apologies,
But she's
detective.
very chill about, I think, considering she let us all just sleep. And she's putting on breakfast for everyone that might have murdered him.
Merci, madame. I shall not bother you any further.
Perfect. Literally. Catch up. Come on. Don't force me to mind map. Why am I hearing children, like, gaggling away in my ear? What is this song? Okay, she has statues. Cool. It's also like not knowing if some of this is even worth clicking on, because a lot of the time he's like, ooh, look, a statue. And actually it's not really worthwhile. And the windows, he's usually just admiring the view. But sometimes if you don't click on everything, I feel like it doesn't even progress the story. So I feel like I just have to click on everything.
Huh.
Do you think he loosens up in his older age?
Huh.
He's dropped the mind maps. He's brought 3 different sketchbooks to make all his mind maps in. Drinks globe.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, he has so many. It's the one that, you know what really got to me? Was the one when he looks at a plant. He's like, humans could learn from these plants. I'm like, Pro, come on. There's been a murder. It's not the time for this. Is this the way to the kitchen? There we go. Is this the same kitchen I've already looked? No, this will be a different kitchen. Oh yes. The baskets of veg. Pots and pan he's gonna judge, I'm gonna guess. It's a fancy kitchen though. Yeah, they've used them for quite some time. Hello. Haven't seen you before. She's got keys on her belt.
Bonjour, madame. You must be the wonderful cook.
Yeah. Yeah. For sure.
Wonderful and modest, sir. I am Rihanna.
Hello.
My taste buds thank you for the ravishing meal last night.
Did we even get to eat? I don't think we get to eat. We got interrupted by the murder.
Glad to hear it.
We ran from that dining table upstairs. He leans on the grain of fat and slowly just starts sinking into it as he's talking to her.
In that case, mademoiselle is fine for me, and I will ignore your presumption.
Very true. She did take the ice upstairs. We've met all the characters in the game. Steam has confirmed. Characters are all done. We've worked here a while.
I've seen staff come and go, but a house always needs a trustworthy cook.
No such thing as accidents.
I agree. But if I was to eat what you prepare every day, I fear I may...
Yeah. Stop flattering everyone, Proro.
You could do with...
Well, with the snow still not clearing, we may be stuck here for the weekend. Perhaps I should look to adjust my pantalon buttons.
I did.
Not now.
Monsieur Archie told me what had happened.
Please.
Bruises can swell fast, so I
It's an
took
incident.
some ice to bring it down.
Yeah, knife collision. Monsieur Sterling told me it was the Major that requested the ice.
How was the Major when you saw him?
Grumpy, as always.
I suppose one would not take kindly to being punched as he was.
Punched or not, he was as ungrateful as ever.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
Get back to your pies and cookies that look very good. Return to the Great Hall. Please tell me that's the end of chapter 5. Where Proro learns the cook's name. The Great or Good. Do I still have that soundbite? I don't think I do. Well, that might be on the sound alerts and not on my personal ones. Oh, sorry. I don't want to talk to you, actually. Go this way. Me and my dad always do that to each other. If we drive through a little village, we'll be like, this feels really hot fuzz, doesn't it? And then we'll both pause usually and then just be like, the greater good. Or if there's something just a little bit culty in a show, like the greater good. When you watch The Traitors for the first time, the greater good came up all the time. Am I talking to you now? Just says return to the Great Hall.
Whatever you need.
I preemptively think I just need to talk to people because I don't want to mind map. But we must. Cassandra believes the Major was a blackmailer. Angeline disputes the Major was the blackmailer.
Finally coming together.
Oh no, family drama. Must be a reason. Talk to Angeline. Can you just match his handwriting for me? Please? Come on.
Is there something I can help you with, detective?
He learns that at the end of chapter 9. And really, the murder didn't matter, and it was just the friends he made along the way. And doesn't describe the friendship in a positive light.
Detective. Maman has snapped at him recently, but it was nothing more than that. It was something to do with the letter. I heard them in the library before Maman shouted and he stormed out of the room past me.
Could it have been the blackmail letter that instigated their argument?
Why would Maman be upset with him over the letter?
Madame is of a very different opinion from yourself regarding his connection with the letters. She believes him to be the author.
That is what she told you? She has always been one to make a quick, if not rash decision, but she cannot truly...
Well, maybe she wasn't telling you everything.
I don't recall telling him directly. I did not want Maman to find out it had been paid. If he knew, surely she would.
That's what you think.
Madame believes he may have been behind all the letters, and taking your payment of the first, then used it to pay the second and be the hero in you and your mother's eyes.
I never knew Maman had such an imagination. Where would she get a story like that from?
I feel like this is just like a naive kid that doesn't know what's happening with her mum's
I was
life.
hoping you may be able to answer.
You have met him. Do you really think he's capable of such a devious plan?
It is a plan only the most crooked and underhanded could create. Is that the Major? I am not so sure.
I didn't like him. The more I think on her story, the more ridiculous and obscure it sounds, but that does not mean it cannot be ruled out.
I shall not keep you any longer. Merci, mademoiselle.
We're still not ruling anything out. Great. Interesting. Another. Cassandra wasn't happy with the Major. Angeline questions Cassandra's reasoning for the Major's
I cannot
blackmail.
see the logic in this.
Oh. Major had a temper? Cassandra wasn't
I must
happy?
act on thought and
Didn't thank her? Worked with the family for years? Knew the Major well? Took the ice to Major of her own accord.
order and method.
Ah! What do you mean? It's the other. It's the one next to it. Gordon. His name's Gordon now. It's Gideon. Gordon paid it off. Cassandra wasn't happy with the Major.
Things are beginning to become clearer.
What do you mean? Relationship ruined by blackmail? Talk to Angeline. Stood in front of her the whole time. He's like frantically mind mapping right in front of her. He's like, Angeline, I must talk to you again. It's the arrival of the blackmail letter what caused the tension in Madame and the Major's relationship.
I'm afraid it had been that way for some time. Maman is not forthcoming with her emotions, as I'm sure you are aware. But I could tell she had not been happy with their arrangement.
What gave you that impression?
There was not one particular thing that she expressed. It was just the way she spoke to him and of him when he wasn't present.
Okay.
I shall not keep you any longer.
Must we? Wait, now there's nothing to do. Archibald, save me.
Whatever you need.
Your assistance.
Don't believe this. Come to the end of the hints. I am on my own now to figure out where I'm going next. I can't go back upstairs. I can go back in the dining room. Can't go in the saloon. Salon. Oh no, I can't go in the dining room actually. What do you mean? Is there really not something to connect? What am I doing then? See, like, why does it not just at this point give me the next little checkbox? Like, what else is there? Is there literally just one thing in this room to look at? Shall I go look at the quill? Like, it holds your hand up until a point and then it just says no. Oh, hey, Gideon's here. I didn't even know they were back here. Hey, guys.
Bonjour, Monsieur Daniel.
Morning.
Detective Poirot, how are you?
The truth, Monsieur.
Honestly, could be better.
With each step towards uncovering the blackmailer, I am thrown 2 steps back as to the identity of the Major's killer.
Oh, I see. I guess.
Is there something I can
I'm just so
help you
used to linking the things that have like the same vibes, and they just didn't at that moment. Look, the little grey cells are drifting off. They're drifting around in my brain. They're not locked in. Oh yeah, you asked Mr.
Archibald
Sterling
came
to move the
me
body.
and asked for my help in the matter. My brother and I dealt with it.
Merci for your help. It is a job that only the professionals should have to undertake.
It's a job that had to be done. Although it may have affected my brother more than I.
How so?
At the sight of the body, the color
Well,
drained
yeah,
from his
because
face.
he's still living in the war.
Once we had reached the cellar, Zachariah took himself straight off to bed, without even a good night.
Have you spoken to
I
him?
have not seen him since last night. I'm sure he will have been fine after a good night's sleep.
Imagine the alcohol will have acted as a sufficient sleeping aid.
He does not need his younger brother checking in on him.
I still don't believe you're younger.
Perhaps that is
I just
exactly
don't.
what he requires.
You are older brother energy.
I'm not sure what he told you yesterday.
Brother
detective,
energy.
But he's a big boy.
I worry that may not be the case, monsieur. His time in the war came up in conversation more than once.
He's still talking about it? I thought talking to the doctor would have stopped all of that.
No. In study notice the major's safe was locked. Would you know who has
Felix
access?
and Madame Vandenbosch are the only ones with keys, as far as I'm aware.
Sure.
Oh, and Archibald. I'm sure I heard Felix asking him to return something to it once.
Now we have to go and
Merci.
ask him. Let's chat to Margs whilst we're here.
Countess, I wonder if I could ask you some
I
questions.
could see that, but I feel like just the visuals on him. You know? I don't know why, just Gideon's like, the visual he just gives older brother. But I guess that's just more, he looks more put together, I guess.
That is it, detective? No small talk? No inflating of one's ego?
Do I give older sibling or younger sibling energy? I'm curious.
I am afraid not, Countess. With a murderer still loose in the house, my mind is rather preoccupied.
Well then, detective, perhaps I can be of
Or
some
no
assistance.
sibling energy. Which one? I want to know.
Comment, madame?
I thought you might like to know what I found on the Major's body.
Why were you touching the Major's body?
That certainly piqued your interest.
Yeah!
A man has been murdered, and you find it acceptable to fool around and joke.
Leslie Dillon! Being murdered!
Oh, please, detective.
The music's ramped
Do you
up
really
too with
think
this
so little
information.
of me? Archibald asked for my assistance. He knows of my medical training from my days as a nurse.
Archibald really ain't telling me anything, is he?
Even if it has been some years.
It was not his place to grant you access to the body.
Honestly, if I was Poirot, I'd storm out. I'd lock myself in the bedroom and refuse to deal with these people until the authorities arrived.
I shall remember to keep my assistance to myself next time.
Yeah, exactly. What did you find?
A single stab wound, which you no doubt already knew.
Yeah.
The knife.
What did I just accidentally skip? Said something about a knife.
Judging by the depth of the wound, I would say there was no great
I didn't even
force
mean
put
to
into
skip
the
that.
strike. More a sign of defense than attack. If I had to say what weapon was used, a small sharp knife or dagger.
Oh my god, the letter opener? Maybe? The letter opener? May confirm my suspicions of the Major's knife being used to kill him.
I understand it
the
may be
letter
difficult
opener.
for one to keep
I
such
want to go with
information
that.
to yourself,
I
but
still
I
feel like
ask
it's
you
that.
to try. Your involvement has already tainted my investigation.
You are welcome, detective.
We should have burnt her when we had the chance, huh? My superior officer hears of the goings on in this house. I will surely be seeing the green fields of the countryside once more.
S'il
Look,
vous plaît, Comtesse.
just don't get involved any further. Don't wrongly accuse someone because other people be tampering with the body. Let's go yell at Archibald. Adam, please.
Whatever you need, detective.
Your assistance has
No,
been
we probably have to. We have to. No, we have to mind map it before I start raging at why he's not questioning this man. We probably have to mind map it, huh? Is this just gonna be he didn't...
Some would say a lucky guess.
We're not questioning Archibald, apparently?
Genius.
Sure. Sure. Well, he did say that, didn't he? He was like, one wound wouldn't be enough, and like, there's not loads of blood on the floor. So... maybe he ingested something. Maybe it was the cook. We need to talk to Gideon, because there may be some shell shock. But we're not gonna ask Archibald why he just straight up lied to us and let Margs go in and fiddle around with the dead body.
If it will help you find the Major's killer, of course. When he returned from the war, he was a different man.
I cannot speak from experience, but I can only
he must
imagine.
have witnessed.
The first weeks he would wake
I do want to
in
get
the
through the
night,
dialogue
screaming.
quicker.
I found him one night, cowering behind the desk in the study. When I tried to help him out from beneath it...
That is not why you two are no longer close?
And not at all, Detective. We were always very different in nature. While I had always wanted to follow an academic path.
Yes, he told us this.
And yet, he ended up in the military. Quite the contrast.
Our father demanded that he at least try to do something with his life. And it wasn't long before he moved out from the family home after his return from the army. I always assumed that he had put the war...
Gathered everything that is required. We can talk to Archibald. That's a chapter done. That's record time. It only took me like an hour.
Whatever you need, Detective.
40 minutes, I feel like, in this chapter. Take me to the study.
Detective.
I need to find a way to frame Margs and get this over with. There is still a crime scene. Should have remained untouched. There's literally no blood on the floor. Looks as though it's been ransacked. Great. This body's been wrapped and moved, which was done... What else has gone on? Somehow the carpet still isn't dried out. Is this the same letter or a different letter? Someone's looking for something in particular in the documents. The accounts are being thoroughly rifled through. Major has recently taken out a large loan and the interest rate is astronomical. Maybe they were doing him a favor. Now he doesn't have to pay it off.
Huh.
Empty envelopes addressed to the Major with no return address. Photograph. Why happens the safe's open? Striking resemblance between... Oh, I can't say that. Oh! Cute. Neat. Was that in the safe? Why are we we're still not discussing this? Which I feel like we should. Couldn't access this yesterday, but now it's been left wide open. Scratches around the lock. Someone in the house was eager to see the safe's contents. Half-sealed letter addressed to Verstappen from the Major. I'm not one to read others' private mail, but under the circumstances... Oh boy. My dearest Cassandra, it feels as though it has been an age since I've been able to set my eyes on you, a day I have waited for so impatiently. Keep the photograph of us together at the lake close to my heart, always. Cannot wait to see young Angeline grow. Oh, was there an affair? Was there an affair? Hope the gifts from the Orient reached you fine, they are really something to behold. The work that's kept me far away for so long is drawing to a close. I'll be returning to the continent within the months. Arrange for a visit to the house. Understand that the Viscount is also currently out of country. I hope you have not felt the strain of loneliness take over, and it will not be long until we are reunited. Until that day, until the end of time, my heart is yours. Major Felix Hagen. Affairs! Affairs! What if Angeline is actually the Major's kid? That can be the secret kid, right? Exactly! Secret kid. What if it's just secret dad? It might be that. May go back as far as 20 years. Secret kid. Secret dad. Which one? New game. Have we... We're still missing something in here, apparently. Couldn't tell you where, but apparently. What the hell are we missing? Oh, probably connecting a dot, huh? That's usually what's holding me up on this. Major dad. Oh, that's what he majored in! Parenting!
This will not get me any close.
The large sum. And
I
the
should not be
ransom value.
surprised by my own skill.
Major paid a letter that was addressed to him. He must have been worried enough that something would be released to the public. But what? Great question. Backhand's image torn out because the Major confessed his love for Cassandra.
Is there something?
Angeline. Oh, this one?
Come, my little grey cells. We must think logically.
No! Angeline's questions. Oh.
Come, my little grey cell.
Oh, Angeline attached to the Major because of Angeline and Cassandra over there in the
Another
photo.
success.
Okay.
I never.
Hidden photos of them along with Angeline's attachment to him proves he cared deeply for them. Can still do bad things though. Major cared about Cassandra and Angeline. Is that not just this then?
I must act on thought. They had their What a
relationship
revelation.
issues. Do everything to remain the comfortable life he's accustomed to, but would he stoop so low as to fake a blackmail on her? I don't know. We've done that for the large
Order and
sum.
method. That is the way.
Major faked the blackmail. Oh, this was unsent. Oh.
Is there something I have?
I didn't realize that was unsent. Well, I need to get another one wrong so I can just
This will not get me any
hopefully
closer.
get the little glowing bubbles. Oh, it's these two. Oh, the Major paid the blackmail ransom. The Major faked the blackmail.
Another success. I never doubted myself.
The Major paid. Oh, he paid his own ransom. Was not the author because he paid the ransom. Oh, okay. He was a victim just like Angeline, whoever was penning the letters knows a great deal about many people. Okay. I follow, I follow. Am I done in this chapter? Can I leave? The uncertain connection between the Major and the ransom has been resolved. The Major was being blackmailed. The letters were not written by his hand. What remains unresolved is why the Major was being blackmailed. 2 cases of extortion under one roof. The question of their relationship must be asked. See, could we not have just got the letter from the safe with him confessing his love to Cassandra and the ransom note and just looked and gone, different handwriting. Does not look the same. Now have a blackmailer and a murderer and their weapon to find. If the correct process is followed, they shall all be found swiftly.
Detective Poirot, I have been asked to inform you that Lady Vandenbosch has returned to her room, and she wishes not to be disturbed.
Too bad. I'm doing an investigation.
Madame certainly has mastered the art of subtlety.
They may not be the exact words she used, but I'm sure you can imagine.
Sure. Absolutely. He didn't raise his child. He paid his way through that. Okay, can I do... What did we learn from that? Nothing. Oh, we've not been on this floor before. Wait, we can just go in Cassandra's bedroom? Oh, that's ominous. Don't. Why? Just just gonna look at all of your things. Don't mind me. Fireplace, I don't think we need to do. We can probably talk to Cassandra, but she might just yell at us to leave her room. Nothing of interest? You didn't even try. Perfume bottles. Is he gonna make a remark that she smells too much?
Huh.
How expensive. It was gonna be like, used too much, or a little can go a long way with perfume. Because that's just like a Poirot thing.
What do you think you are doing in here?
I have something I wish to discuss with you.
The jazz is ramped up.
Well, I hope it is important enough to justify barging into one's bedroom.
I assure you it is.
Good, because this has gone on far too long. We are snowed in this house.
She does
while
get
a
it now.
murderer runs amok.
She understands.
I can understand your frustrations, but it is not as simple.
You were once an incompetent officer, and now it seems you are just a...
Yeah.
I was not being lied to and misled at every turn. Perhaps the murderer would already be in custody.
What did he expect?
I hope
They
you are
they
not
just admit it to
I
him?
had something to do with Felix's murder.
I am suggesting that if I had the support that everyone claims they are offering, we would be in a very...
If you have something
just
you
kicking
want to
off now.
ask, I suggest you ask me now. I'm sure he
letter.
has hundreds of letters in there. Most of them could
Yeah,
and should
literally.
have been thrown away along.
I refer to the letter addressed to you. The one of a romantic nature.
So I'm just remembering the
Romantic
onion
nature.
comment about her sleep.
Please, detective. Felix did not
You're
have a
remembering that
romantic bone in his body.
No, because he
Made
never
his
sent you the
intentions
letter.
Quite clear in the letter. I must admit, I myself was surprised.
You really do have quite the active imagination, detective. If that is how you wish to interpret it, so be it. But I can assure you, the Major did not think of me that way, and certainly did not include...
Why is he not showing her the letter he just found?
We met before Angeline was born, so he was
Like he
often at
had
the
it.
house when she was growing up.
Show her it now. Ugh, he's probably gonna have to connect the dots, and then he
And where
might show
was
it
it
to
you
her.
two met?
I was attending an event. Felix was also in attendance as a serving officer. A conversation was struck.
So, it was not through the Viscount that you two met.
I did not require my husband to start conversations on my behalf.
It was you that instigated it then.
My, detective. That active imagine...
Attempting to deflect from a subject she obviously does not feel comfortable discussing.
Edwin spent much of his time away on business before Angeline was born. Felix was a welcome distraction from the
I'm
loneliness
sure
of
he
the
was.
You were alone in the house.
Imagination, yes.
The staff continued their duties, of course, but trying to get any sort of sophisticated or cultured conversation from them was like drawing blood from a stone.
And when Angeline was born?
Edwin remained at home. It was his duty as a father.
And the Major?
He had his own business and life to tend to, but we remained in touch via letter. Around the time of Edwin's passing, Felix had
interesting, that one.
relocated to the area.
Funny. Currently coy and brief with the information she offers. A mere coincidence is too far-fetched. Damn straight.
I think that is all for now.
And you know what? You could just get that letter that he wrote you and be like, look, it's just not adding up for me, Cassandra. But he's not even going to address that. He doesn't even care. He doesn't see that it's anything worthwhile in there. Poirot, just get rid of the rest of them. I mean, at this rate, to be honest, if there's at least 2 or 3 working together of the 6 in cahoots, they're going to eventually start wiping out each other. Poirot will have to be on the list because they'll be like, one slip up. Like, we can't, we gotta get rid of Poirot. And then this whole thing's over. I know, she's a bit much like that. No, there was a different third party. Why did you leave? There was an extra third party that started the conversation. Her imaginary friend from childhood. Children's toys. Oh, imagine if we have to mind map to work out if these are Angeline's or not. They're all in perfect condition. Oh, they belong to Angeline. Would you believe it? Oh my gosh, is that a hammer? Can we take it and just go to town on this house?
Ah.
Oh my god, he's just admiring all the craftsmanship. He just loves it. Honestly. The Axeman! Woo! I feel like I need a little just jazzy noise I can play when I say the Axeman's voice. Lone storybook, okay. To the real lady of the house, happy birthday. Watching you grow into a proper young lady has been more than words can describe. Oh, I love Felix. Felix! No one invited you. You're not her dad, we don't think. Maybe you are. Kinda hope so, just to, you know, bring some drama. Ooh, we're back on this one. I'm guessing appropriate gift and gift from the Major.
I cannot see the logic in this.
Is not logical.
I must take a different approach if I must act on thought and fact.
A high interest rate and the Major resided with the family for a long time? Sure.
I should not be surprised by my own skills
If I had
of
the hit
deduction.
button, I wouldn't even be trying these myself at this point. It's like it's becoming too many different mind maps, but then they're also like, they shouldn't be this big. Because what is the point in some of these, you know? Major returned after the Viscount's death.
I must take a different approach.
Oh, because it was unsent, obviously.
I cannot see the logic in this.
I'm gonna flip my
Perhaps a
disc
second
sometimes.
look at the evidence in front of me.
Large sum plus ransom value. The Major paid the blackmail ransom. Angeline attached to the Major. Plus Angeline and Cassandra. Plus Angeline attached to the Major. Plus Angeline and Cassandra. What the hell is that one? I don't have that on my mind map. I don't have that on my mind map. It's far left. Oh my god, all the way over here?
Is there something I am not
You lie.
seeing?
You lie! Hang on. Let me do, Cassandra and the Major's relationship. Oh wait, it's glowing too. Oh wait, Cassandra claims that... Was I doing the wrong one? It did lie. It did lie on one, but it's okay. I found the bubble. Night out frauding takeout. Like, do we need to? Anyway. I can complain about these mind maps all day long. Look, sometimes a mind map is a great tool, but I think you can't live your life around a mind map. Pro, you really can't. It's the Major's bedroom. That's Cassandra's bedroom again. Are we not? Talk to Angeline and talk to Cassandra. Where the hell is Angeline? She's downstairs? In theory. So how long does that walkthrough look anyway?
Is this really necessary?
Yes. If you're correct and the Major had no romantic feelings towards you, why would he keep a photograph of you and Mademoiselle Angeline hidden? We couldn't have
He
said
may
that
have
earlier.
stayed in my home.
We couldn't.
But Felix was a grown man, detective. What he kept, hidden or otherwise, has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, but he loved you.
But it does not surprise you that he had such a photograph?
We have been friends, and he has been there for Angeline for many years. But you find it strange that he keeps a reminder of us? Perhaps that says more about you.
Crow is just
detective.
lonely. He doesn't get it.
What I do find strange is that if he did hold a flame for you, why he would never express it.
If he did, it was not reciprocated. I have not even considered another since my husband's
maybe
passing.
she's okay.
Not that it is any of your business.
Did she just clap at me? Did you hear that?
I think that is all for now. Merci, madame.
Sounded like she like whacked her leg or like she clapped. Or she snapped in my face. Like, none of your business. Okay, none of that's necessary. We can go find Angeline. We know the Major was not the blackmailer. That's it. The whole salon is murdered. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm working on this.
Detective Poirot, are you any closer to uncovering the truth of Felix's involvement with the letters?
Yeah.
I am, mademoiselle. I can
He was
confirm-
innocent.
So the author...
Yep.
Oui, but it will not be long
It's
before they are
fine.
apprehended.
They'll be
and the
murdered
only
soon
letters
enough
they shall be
anyway.
penning will be from behind iron bars.
He's so
Your
confident in
confidence
himself.
is rather
Yeah,
assuring.
but who is it?
Thank you,
Give us a
detective.
name, Poirot, because you don't know. You don't know yet. You just know it wasn't the Major. I'm just
They
gonna try
have
and
often
I'm
come
gonna
to
have to go
blows
through
when
this
it
dialogue.
concerns Maman. They are both trying to protect her, but they themselves cannot seem to get along.
It was your imagination, Poirot.
She spoke of his desire to join the, how do you describe it?
Social elite.
This isn't the first time she has vocalized that concern.
And you do not agree?
I will not deny he has shown interest in Maman's social circles, but they have been friends since even before I was born.
Julian obviously does not believe what the Countess had to say about the Major. Perhaps it's jealousy that drives her scandalous theories? What, you think... You think Margs wanted the Major?
I'm sorry, Detective. I did not intend...
No apology is required. It actually made me question my whole chain
My
of
mind
thinking.
map method. It's in the
What
bin.
if there had been a collusion between them, and the Major's murder was planned, organized, and orchestrated?
Oh my, Detective.
Every guest has a motive. You confirmed that with the mention of Mademoiselle Conrad and the Major's fight.
No, I'm starting to lose track of the
Supplying
names,
one another with
to
a
be honest.
rock-solid alibi
Because Conrad
would
is the...
surely throw off any detective.
Conrad is Margs. I just want first names.
But not you.
I've grown attached to these people with
Correct,
first names.
Mademoiselle. It would take much more to stamp detective.
It doesn't take much more to stump me, I'll tell you that much. A gift
I haven't
book
seen that
in the
book
room,
in so
in the
long.
attic.
Yes, it was a gift for my 10th birthday. I have read it from cover.
That's
It
nice.
sounds as though there is a side to the Major I did.
Oh, he brought you
Not
gifts because he was
common,
pretty
but
much your dad.
If he had been away for some time, he would bring me a small...
That's nice. The toys as
They
well.
were. I'm afraid they may have gathered.
Yeah.
It sounds as though he had always cared about.
His presence at the house was comforting for us both after father died.
A little too overprotective. Okay. Did he
How
contribute?
do you mean, Detective?
I imagine a house of this size is rather costly, keeping it in the
Maman looks after the financial side of the house, but I think she has had to ask him more than once for a contribution. That's right, ever since I can remember.
It seems as though she has a number of support networks. The Major, her friendship
Okay, the
with
Comtesse is
not
Margs.
forgetting Monsieur da Silva.
Okay. And then I think Jackie is Conrad. I think
Maman
I'm following.
has many friends. I know how she may seem to Moss, but once you break the hard shell...
There is a further shell waiting to be broken.
And another shell.
Oh,
It's like those stacking dolls.
very good.
Forgive me.
Let's
It's
not
quite
jest.
alright.
There's a
I'm not
murderer on the
only one
loose.
That feels a razor tongue.
Still yet to see this version of. Yeah.
I shall not keep you any longer.
We might not never get to see that because you'll get murdered. Connect some dots if we have to go back upstairs. So mad. Right, hang on.
Order and method. That is...
I don't like order and method anymore. It's boring. Cassandra met the Major before Angeline's birth. Secret kid. Secret kid. 100% secret kid. Wait. The Major hasn't helped with the house financially? I thought he did. Oh no. I feel like it's usually more the yellow bubbles that do attach, which is neat, but...
This will not get me any... Come, my little Grace Alice.
I don't even know. It's good. Turns into like when we were playing By Sweet Carol and the ending never ended. And it was just full of combat we weren't expecting. Oh, wait, you're telling me these two?
Come,
No.
my little Grace Alice.
Wait,
We must
wait,
think
wait,
logically.
wait. Do these conflict?
The
Because why would
pieces
he
of
be
the
at the house
puzzle
if he
are
wasn't
finally
okay?
coming together.
Sure. And then the previous birthday gift, and he returned.
Magnifique.
Okay. Major was acting as a father figure to Angeline, but was he the father? Oh, could go back upstairs to Cassandra. Let's go interrogate her again. She's just gonna say we're using our imagination too much. We've got cold, hard facts about a birthday gift. That is all.
Is this real?
Pusher my Cassandra has housed the Major's. Oh yeah.
Who I
What, he
allow
was
in
living
my
here for
house
free?
is none of your business. I do not have to explain anything.
You have
to
friends? What do you
I
mean?
did not think you were one for charity.
I would not expect you to think much of anything. There is no need to talk on it any further, but I'm sure you will remember that, financially speaking,
I do, yeah. Because you're auctioning off everything in your house right now. Be defensive, but that may be the only way, as she will not give up any information she does not want to easily. So we're being forceful, we're not being sweet talking. Alright, we'll be forceful.
he was a man that required no protection, Detective. Especially from me.
That is the impression I had of him, which is why your defensive stance warrants questioning.
Your insistent questioning on such trivial matters are getting on
Me?
my last nerve.
Been me to purr over the
There is
last
a
2
murderer
hours.
and a blackmailer to be found. That is your job here.
Ooh, antagonizing. Do that one.
Your continued probing
Oh,
into
she doesn't like that
something
one.
that does. There is
I
nothing
thought it didn't
can
really
tell you
matter.
that will magically present what you are looking for. I have.
Let's keep being forceful.
Madame, you continue to withhold the truth.
And you continue to get on my last nerve. I am not obliged to tell you every detail of my private life.
But when it impedes my investigation...
If only you were this focused on finding the black.
Madame.
Very well. I did not lie about how we met. I was attending an event, raising money for.
Secret kid.
Oh, I cannot recall
Secret
now.
kid.
It had been some time since I had returned home, and was rather missing English soil. I was aware of Felix's invitation, or at least that there was to be several British officers attending the party.
I don't think I can do this.
That is where our friendship began.
Another 3 chapters? Like, I feel like my eye is gonna burst.
He was a warm reminder of home.
We
and I
haven't
enjoyed conversing with
even
him. We shared walks in the park. And
we
read
haven't
together.
even voiced a
As I said,
suspicion
it was a welcome distraction from the
on
days
who we
spent
think
alone.
these two are. And why is he working so slowly?
I shall go no further with the details, but I will say, I had no intention on being unfaithful to my husband. It was never our
Secret
plan
kid
to go that
though,
far.
right? Secret kid.
Once I found out I was pregnant, I knew it had to stop.
But with who?
The Viscount never questioned Mademoiselle's birth?
In his mind, he had no reason to.
It is
And he shouldn't
Secret
have
Kid.
had to. It was my mistake to bear.
Secret
If he knew
Dad.
the truth, our lives would have been ruined. I told Felix that he was to stay away.
I mean, this is like a
But
high.
he had
We could
no
end on a
intention
high
to.
though. Secret
became an
baby. Is this
uncle
why you were
figure to
pushing? Because you
Angeline,
knew about
and
the secret
they grew
baby?
closer after Edwin's death. I could not tell her
I
the
will.
truth.
I will.
Too much
Let
time
me.
had passed.
Forget the murders.
Secret
Forget the
remained
blackmail.
Only between him and
Let's keep this going.
I.
And what were the Major's thoughts
He
on
didn't-
revealing the truth?
He would have seen it when he was skimming over. Honestly.
He wanted to tell her
He will.
everything. He wanted her to know
That's where I'm
exactly
at.
who he was.
They'll sort
but
this
I told
out.
him no. It would not have been the poignant reconciliation that he expected.
Oh, it's a secret being used for ransom.
It must be. But I have told no one.
What about Mags? What about your little pal Mags?
And the Major?
Felix promised me he wouldn't tell a soul, and I believed him. What, even if he wanted to?
Major let slip even once throughout the years. In an intoxicated state, it's a secret. Seek an opportunity to gain
You
from.
did not think anyone knew, and that is why you disregarded the letter.
If you bow to these criminals, they will only try to claw.
Interesting.
I tried to retrieve them from the safe after everyone had retired last night.
Yes, it was you.
But when I opened the safe, they were nowhere to be found. I assumed he must have hidden them somewhere else.
When I entered the study this morning, they were as visible as a red notice
Wait.
on a police station wall.
Wait. Mainly because, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel misled. I feel misled. I thought I would be here for like 2 hours. We would be powering through. We'd be entering chapter 9 right now, and we're not. We're really not. Not even close. We haven't even sniffed at who the blackmailer is. We have no clue who's murdering anybody. We've just found out about the secret baby. It's Luke. So I'm gonna write down that the letters were not in the safe on murder night, murder fest, if you will. But then Faro found them in the safe. Next day, after his little nanny nap, and maybe if he hadn't gone to sleep, he would have seen someone sneaking on in, planting the letters back in the safe.
I would appreciate
And all this will
if you
blow
did
over.
not compare them to the face of a wanted felon.
Pardon, madame.
But that does mean someone else in the house has seen them.
Yes.
I don't understand.
But the good news is...
Why would they return them?
Oh, surely it's got to be the Ernesto? He's mad it's not his kid.
A mystery that is still yet to be solved.
And won't get solved for weeks. Being by the safe to another, it seems we have a thief within the walls to add to the list of criminals, but a thief that returns their
I
spoils.
think that is all for now. Merci, madame.
Unless it's just Jackie really wanting to have a great news story. Jackie and Ernesto ganging up for a great news story, and Ernesto's just jealous that he doesn't have a kid. Where the Major's being blackmailed. Well, I guess it's the same kind... I don't know. Now we've got two blackmails. Two blackmails and a murder, which we're still no closer to finding anything of. Blackmailer and a murderer and their weapon to find. If the correct process is followed, they should all be found swiftly. Okay. Had my suspicions that Verstappen and the Major shared a romantic relationship, but I did not expect the revelation of this connection to Angeline. I am now one of the very few that hold Madame's secrets. It was Poirot the whole time. Now he's gonna start blackmailing. He wants in on it. Are we mind mapped out? We are mind mapped out. Can we please go tell Angeline? Please. She was just Archibald's just chilling. She was just, well, I think they were getting sent to the house, like Cassandra was getting blackmailed, or like just the family was, and Angeline decided to pay it because she was getting scared of it, whereas Cassandra was like, I was just gonna rip them up. So it was just for some secret. And Angeline didn't know of the secret, but I think she's just scared, so she got her fiancé to pay it.
Detective Poirot, how is your investigation?
And Cassandra was just lying, and I guess she probably knew what the secret was, maybe, that they were insinuating, but...
Monsieur Starling,
there wasn't many details in the letter.
I have learned much more than I was expecting to.
Dylan.
You'll be wrapping the case up soon, then?
No! Absolutely
One
not.
has never finished learning, monsieur. And in this case, I shall need to continue if I am to find the Major's killer.
It might help to vocalize your thinking. I'm all ears.
Archibald, I don't trust you. You still haven't told me that Margs was upstairs. If I was to state the current position of my investigation while holding back certain truths, the guilty parties may realize I'm hot on their heels and reveal. You think they're just gonna come forward?
Monsieur,
who taught
would
this
you gather
guy?
the guests and staff in the salon?
Oh,
right away, Detective. Can I ask for what reason?
I shall reveal all once everyone is together.
That's a terrible idea, is it not? I can't be the only one. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. I can't be the only one thinking that. You wouldn't just go in and... I mean, I know he's going to leave some details and try and make them slip up or something. But it doesn't make sense to me.
Detective, what is the meaning of all this?
Madame, I
Please
ask
tell me
that you all
chapter
lend
6
me
is
your
just a
ears
cutscene.
for only a few moments. What I have to say is of great significance to everyone. You are all invited here to celebrate the engagement of Mademoiselle Angeline van den Bosch and Monsieur Gédéon Demire, the coming together of two prevalent families. But the celebrations were short-lived, as Major Felix Egan was found dead in his study by a young servant of the house.
Look at him. He wishes he had
Then
that kid.
became my responsibility and obligation as a detective to uncover the truth behind his demise. My initial examination of his study exposed a number of things I did not expect to find. Things I have no desire to divulge at this time. But what I can say is
They're
this.
all in green.
It was no simple murder. A letter demanding ransom for a continued silence confirmed this. I am sure some, if not all of you, have heard whispers of a series of blackmails that have plagued the social elite in recent weeks. After hearing of the letters in the Major study, you may ask if it was him behind the letters. You may further ask if he was preparing his next threat to another unsuspecting victim. It is a question that crossed even my mind. That was until I sought the truth. That in fact it was the Major that had fallen victim to our blackmailer Mystérieux. Last night I spoke with you all, confirmed your whereabouts in the house over the course of the evening, and while I would have expected such questioning to reveal a potential suspect,
he's a great
what I learned
ventriloquist.
was that it could not have been one of you.
It was moving before.
What do you mean, not one of us? The man was stabbed. He hardly did that to himself. There is still a killer in the house.
Pardon, monsieur, if you would allow me to finish. It could not have been only one of you. Rather a partneria, a partnership, in cahoots, if you will. Conversations today have revealed facts that I was not expecting to discover. And although they may have muddied and complicated my investigation,
anymore.
What I must do to bring the guilty parties to justice has become clearer. Those of you that spun stories in an attempt to confuse and derail my investigation have made a grave mistake in underestimating my intelligence. Other detectives may fall for such deception, but I can assure you, Detective Poirot is no such fool. My investigation is far from over. and swift justice shall be dealt to those that have committed such appalling acts and have continued to mislead and lie to protect themselves. Now, I must continue mon enquête, and I shall leave you to consider that you may be beside a cold-hearted killer. Bonsoir. Monsieur Sterling, un moment.
Oh, Elizabeth's looking pretty shady.
Quite the speech, detective.
How do you feel that went, Poirot? Because no one said anything.
Merci. But it was not made to entertain. More to warn the guilty parties that I am hot on their heels, no matter how clever they believe themselves to.
Well, if there is anything I can do.
Yeah, let me go through all the guest stuff, please.
Is that really necessary?
Literally.
The murderer remains.
How smart
at
he
large,
thinks he is, because he has no names. He has no names at this point for either.
Essential.
And in fact, there's almost like 2 blackmailers. And the murder, because we don't know who's blackmailing the Major as well. Or like why.
Of course.
So
I still just cannot imagine any of them being guilty of his murder.
It may be hard to imagine.
I'm kind of sus of Archibald, to be honest. He's too like, he's always there. And I know he just works here and he's probably a neat guy. But he's always there. When you return to the study, you notice anything different?
Nothing. But I was so preoccupied with the Major. Sorry, detective.
I mean,
Should I
kinda. There was a whole safe
Perhaps
open.
it was just my mind playing games again.
No.
Maybe one of the guests got lost and wandered in.
He just wandered in and then they cracked open a safe, did they? Unless they were not lost. I mean, everyone here knows everyone.
Master Hagen had a key, obviously, and Lady Vandenbosch.
Okay, he was also sure that Archibald had a copy of the key. Why is Archibald just lying? He's
When
straight up lying.
requested, aye. If something is required
That
from
guy's
here when
in.
Master Hagen is not around.
No, he doesn't. Not even just people hate the Major.
Forgive me.
His said the
If
same
he
kind
is
of
not
thing, though,
around,
that it was just
How is it you access this
secret.
It's not what you think, detective.
What I think is that you have been trusted with a copy of the key, and you have lied to me
Finally,
about
he's
it.
stepping it up.
I only lied because of the trouble I can get into with Lady Vandenbosch.
The chest in the background.
At this moment, monsieur, you should be more worried about the trouble you shall find yourself in.
I know how it will sound.
Oh, he lost his key. Oh, someone
I
stole his
lost
key.
my key. I must have set it down somewhere, and it has been tidied away. Master Hagen asked so rarely for me to go in the safe, I didn't think it would be
Till he got murdered, Archibald. Lost key strikes me as rather coincidental. You know who has keys on their apron? The cook. The cook. Oh, we did.
I should have said this morning.
Monsieur, I am not quite sure you understand the severity of what has happened.
How many times do we have to say
detective.
Leslie Tiller was murdered?
I just
Really?
thought she would be able to help.
Would you allow a man with a smoking gun to remove his bullet from a victim's chest?
I suppose not.
I just thought that Stanley was not only trying to help, but surely he must have seen what it could do for the I can't even read anymore. Do I have to finish this today? You are the killer. I had to spruce things up a bit, Poirot. It was just so dreary
I would like
downstairs.
to begin my searches now. Since it is
Because
closest,
we're gonna
I will
have to go
start
through all the
with the
guest
west wing.
rooms. I don't want to do this.
I may not be back when you return. Here is the key to the other rooms. Please return it when you're done.
I just don't know how much longer
Merci.
we have.
I shall guard it with my life.
Because we're gonna be... Wait, so we are in chapter 6, confirmed. We started... Chapter 6 kicked off with the cutscene, right? So it's just like, we're gonna have to go through some guest rooms. And then I imagine we're gonna have to mind map them together. Go back and forth a little bit like the Cassandra Angeline business. And it was like, it's been like an hour and a half since the other chapter. And I'm like, I cannot be up till 3 or 4 a.m. playing this. Because I can feel my eye getting kind of sick of looking at a screen, to be honest. I just wanna... Is there any... Or I wish I could see like a full task list and then it wouldn't feel so much like, how much mind mapping are we doing? But I don't... It's just gonna be searching guest rooms. I'm not against finishing it, I just don't think I can finish it right now. Because I can imagine I still have a good chunk of like another stream, or because of just the nature of this, honestly I might just play it in Discord for you all. Or something instead. And just do that. I'm wanting to see where this goes, because after I've not gone through this far of a journey to give up on the game. Because there was a secret kid, which I wasn't expecting. There was a murder, which I wasn't expecting. But I'm not gonna, no. I cannot today. Like, I can feel like, just my eyes are getting so sore from looking at this. I don't even have my contacts in either. So actually, I hope you didn't have too much coffee to run because you're gonna be up all night now. And you won't even have stream. Because I'm not doing this. I've stayed up till later, but like I can't. The brain is just not, it's not wanting to do this. But it's fun though. It's Will Poulter. It's always Will Poulter. Has your opinion changed, Adam? Because you thought it was were you saying it was the lady? Did you say it was Margs? Because now there's 2. Do you have a duo guess? Because yeah, I already have scheduled that next Tuesday we're gonna play Hellmark, because I played the demo for YouTube and I really had fun with that. So that's like a little single stream game, horror game. And then because I just don't know when else I can stream next week, there can either be a surprise Poro stream, or I could just do it within the Discord, but I may as well just go live, to be honest. And finish it here. I'm seeing this through to the end. What about all the VOD watchers that need to just know what happened, you know? I can't leave them hanging. You say it's Margs? It's gotta be Margs and someone. I feel like it's Margs and Ernesto. 7 is choice. How long's... You're leaving 6 out. How long's 6? Because I could still see there being at least, like, 2 hours left of playing this. I'm gonna guess chapter 9's, like, cutscene. And then, like, where will he go next? I'm playing Co-Country and you don't recall any new evidence since I made the claim based on... I know. Except for the secret kid. But I'm kind of like, Margs might know about that because she was closest to Cassandra anyway. You know? So it still kind of points to Margs. And then Ernesto was in love with Cassandra, but obviously Cassandra was not. And if he learned about somehow the Major and Cassandra in some way, then yeah. But honestly, Archibald is getting more suspicious. But I think that's what they want you to think, and that he's not actually done anything. So, you know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, if it's sizable, we'll finish this. To be honest, there's possibility I can stream again next week, more than just once. I want to. I just don't have a specific time or day. So it'll just be Tuesday as usual, and then we'll go from there. But good. I'm tapping out from Poro. I'm tapping out. Give me my Oh, you sent me a good soundbite. It was great. Good. Oh, thank you. I just seen that in the Discord. Give me back my other tunes. I want my other tunes back. As I leave. As I end this officially. Oh, we put the Overcooked song on. This is a great time. This is perfect. So yeah, thanks for hanging though. Thanks for all of that fun. And you know, we really learned so much, and I'm really pleased that we're on this journey together. We will continue to learn. But yeah, schedules are up everywhere in the Discord and such if you want to see what we're doing. But there's the usual 2 uploads, and there is, yeah, we'll be back same time Tuesday for some Hellmart, which is pretty much like a supermarket sim. We're gonna fight stuff at nighttime. It was a fun time though. So the only other pro I would get is the Death on the Nile one, because it has Disco Proro. And I think it's less annoying on the mind map front. But if I started hating it, I'd still enjoy playing it in my free time probably, but it's just this one's tediously mind mappy. So I think that's the problem. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thanks for the hangings, the followings, the lurkings, the chattings, the raid. We had a raid today, that was lovely. The hype train that started as well. Gift subs, all that stuff. I know, it's going through Poro's brain, but it's like... Must he? Must he? But anyway, yes, hopefully the coffee wears off and you can get some sleep. I will see you all next week. And new video on Monday on YouTube if you want to see that. You can come relax, it's a mindfulness simulator. Have a lovely weekend! I'll see you all later!